is to world travel with Chat. Our way to plug in. Cut the wires and build the bridges for trolls to live under that lovely, ugly kind of cute that reminds us we're real.
afternoon. We are in Bahamas. 2 more days left in Bahamas and we're going to Miami. Nice to see you again too. Glad you feel better. I'm a little lightheaded though. Still. Not lightheaded? Like how do you say? Like your head kind of feel a little headache or something? Bahamas hot today? A little actually, yeah. It's hotter than yesterday. Hungover? No, it's not hungover. Dizzy, yeah, dizzy. Bit hot. And I'm wearing PSM jacket. I thought it was yesterday. I felt cold, so I started wearing. I brought jacket out, and then it's hot right now. No, I didn't drink yesterday. It's just like I have a stomach ache, and then I have a little bit of headache. That rum flight, I do not want to do it again. It's too much. May I fix this? Wait a second. Oh man. Oh, it's kind of hot. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Gauge. 우리 그거 해볼까? 서로 쳐다보는 거. This is gonna be difficult though.
Bye.
1,
2, 셋.
all like, you know, sitting down. And then the man would come and then look.
Disgusting woman.
Amazing. Oh, amazing boobies. What the fuck was that? Okay. Filling your stomach with tons of sugars. Ah! Bug! Son of a bitch. We're back? Okay, good. Be careful not to mess up my Wi-Fi. Okay. Hello guys, how are you today? How are you today, mate? Damn Jimbo, we glad you're feeling better. Yeah, it was pretty bad in the morning. Right now it's okay. A little headache though. Hi. Good evening or good morning. Good afternoon. How are you? Just woke up. Really? What time is it? Okay, I'm out. See ya nerds later. But I just started. Mace,
are we going jet skiing
Mace
today?
the Ace, thank you for the sub, thank you. We're doing what? Jet skiing? No, the thing is like because I started, you know, I cannot really swim, which is like really shitty because, you know, Darren, thank you for one gift to sub, thank you so much. Because like, you know, it's gross. Cannot swim. We're not in Argentina yet. We're going to Argentina later. Some pillow, thank you for 7 months up. Thank you so much. Thank you. The problem is wear a jacket. No, guys. Are we seeing piggies today? No. I cannot swim. It's not because I cannot swim. It's because I cannot go in the water, which is shit. Because you know, I am in Bahamas, and most of activities are in Bahamas are like swimming and snorkeling and stuff. But because of the Women's Month, I cannot really go in the water anymore. Shit, it's the worst time to start it. So I cannot even go to. It's not because I cannot swim. Oh, here? Thank you. How much is it?
25.
Let's go get this over. It's a different game.
Examine like
Huh.
this.
That was not a good day. 25.
You have my number, right?
Sorry?
You have my number? Probably gonna have to call for that. Too.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna walk up to the fish fry.
I think I'll be fine. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll be fine.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, because of the fucking period, cannot really go in the water. It's very shittiest timing to start. So yeah, because Bahamas, most of the stuff is like, you know, water thing. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Sag. Yeah, take it easy. I will have to take it easy because, you know, so tired. A headache. Oh. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright, 'cause I love the way you are. Love the way you are. So around this, Jinny is women, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but at this moment. The fact, because I'm on period, unfortunately because of that, I am a woman. But other than that, being a woman is good. At this moment, I wish I was man. So we are here. We've never been here before. Ardastra Garden and Zoo. Yeah, I know you guys love zoos, so I decided to bring you guys here. Connecting people to wildlife. Actually, I'm taking you guys everywhere that we haven't been to in Bahamas that doesn't require swimming. Because, you know, I wanted to go to the swimming part and the snorkeling and then like a shark swimming and shit, but can't swim now. Ardastra. So it's here. So let's try going in. Just use a tampon. Like you can use it when it's if it's not on your first or second day. Like first or second day is like you don't know. It's really bad because it's Hello.
Good day. You alright?
Yep. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Can I get a one ticket?
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be $20. And where are you staying on island?
Atlantis.
Atlantis?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you so much. Alright, so you can come through. We have a flamingo show. What time is it? 1 second.
Right now is
It's 2:02. So the next one wouldn't be until 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So you have enough time to explore the property and then we'll go there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna start here. The whole path is self-guided. The flamingo arena is behind the pink gates. Snack bar, gift store, and restrooms are all to my right. And just past the colorful poles is the exit, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Ooh. Cool. These parrots are talking. Hello. 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 Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh man, it did talk to us. Hi. Say hi. Hello. Hello. They say it when I was not here. Oh, they have flamingo show at 3. Gotta watch what that is. Hello. Hola. 안녕. Don't say anything. Cute. But anyway, it has a really nice garden here too, guys. Nice garden. Look at that. Well, at least it say hello one time, so that's good. Yeah, look at this tropical place. Another parrot here. Oh, 예쁜데. It is beautiful. Please be careful, uneven ground. Oh, there's a wishing well. Wishing well. Wow. Okay, let me. Can you pet it? I do not want to pet the parrot. They'll probably bite. Hello. You know birds are kind of dinosaurs, right? Hello. Hello. It doesn't really say don't pet it though. Hi, cutie. Cat Tiara, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice weather today, guys. Nice weather. It's actually perfect weather. 오, 이쁘다, 여기. It's so beautiful. 안녕. Nice place for walking and strolling a little bit. I don't. Ooh, whoa. Albino peacock? Do you know where I'm supposed to go? Wow, this one is so beautiful. Look at this. It's a legendary shining peacock. Legendary Pokemon. It's a real bird. This is actually majestic. I hear a bunch of noises from that way, right? Those are rare ones. Yeah? Probably. Peacock. Sounds like a doggo. Yeah, it does sound like a dog. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's all self-guided though. Can I enter this way? Use Master Ball. I used to, when I was playing Pokemon, I didn't use cheat code, but after finishing the game, I wanted to catch all Pokemon, so I used like a cheat code to get like unlimited Master Ball. And I caught like all the stuff. It's a really beautiful day today. What are we looking for? We're trying to follow. No, on the first play I didn't. But after finishing the game I used the cheat code. Don't say you guys didn't do it. Everybody does it.
Mr. Pumpkin is about 30 years old.
What are you talking about?
Alright, so we're gonna look over here to our favorite animal, our barn owl. So some of you might be familiar with barn owl.
Oh wow.
They got their name because they like to live in barns. These guys are actually based off one of our mythical creatures in the Bahamas called the Jinnytty. The Jinnytty was a 3-foot owl that had 4 legs.
I don't know what is the...
And if you treat it good, we'll be blessed with good luck.
Oh, this bird over here is 30 years old? Damn, it's the same age as I am.
Based off of this. So back in the day, females are very expressive and dramatic. So if I'm walking the beach with my little lantern and I just see glowing eyes,
I don't know if they're tour guides or it's being run by the worker here.
So they are great at control. They use snakes, rats, lizards, anything they can get their little hands on.
Flamingo Arena. Oh, I think this is where they're gonna have a flamingo show. Check this out. Flamingo Arena. I've actually never seen flamingo shows. Yeah, over here. I think they're gonna do something. Just wanna walk around first. 40 years old owl. Walked into a tour guide. Yeah, we can't just follow them by like, you know, pretending that we're one of them or something. It's a nice place. Oh, there are geese. I immediately recognized it. Because they're like so fucking loud. Look at them. Holy shit. Waddling and then crying like crazy. Look at them. Waddle. 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 How are they so loud? This means war. Oh, it just shed. Did you see it? There's a small hole. It's buried in the fur, and then it's just like poops it out. Ew. Gross. Stop staring at the hole. I saw it. Now I cannot unsee it. Hi. It's attacking us. It's gonna attack us. Bro. How are you guys so loud? How are you guys so loud? And they're like super aggressive as well. There's a dog sleeping. How are you sleeping with these geezers? Tell me about it. I have insomnia. I've had insomnia for years. Unintentional insomnia. Woke G. Look at this face. It's like, I fucking hate my life. What I have to leave with this geezers. The worst neighbor ever. I just want to sleep, mate. I just want to sleep. I'm not out of touch. Guys, I've seen OTK flying to Korea saying that they spent 10K flight ticket per person. I was like, what the fuck did you guys write? 10K? I've never spent more than 1.5K in my life flying anywhere, even the last minute. I think, and then they were like, yeah, I spent a lot of money, but they did basically they don't care. I was like, I think that's fine for them because they don't like travel around the world all the time. My app is randomly crashing, which is weird. Hello. Oh, look. There's a flamingo. Yo, it's a flamingo, but there's no, you can go like close to them. Look, there's no fence or anything. Hi, Mingos. Yo, what the hell? I've never been so close to Mingos. Flamingos. Bam 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 bam. Look. No way. Look how close we're at. Hey. Hi guys. Is it only me? Like, Biostrap, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. My intrusive thought is thinking that I want to grab its snack. Kind of like Homer Simpson is grabbing Bart's neck. I don't know if I can pet him. Oh shit, it's mad. It's like, don't fucking try to touch me, I'm gonna kill you, kind of. Animals will bite. Wow. Damn. Looking forward to your show. Break a leg. They said they're gonna have a show a bit later. What? No. What do you mean? That's a good lock, guys. You guys don't know EDM? Come on.
Don't touch me! Beitai! Monkey, don't touch me!
Don't touch me! Yeah, break a leg. Idiots? When did I say idiots? Why are you guys hearing things? I said you guys don't know that EDM? EDM, not idiot. Oh my god. You gotta really use that ear thing. And then, you know, wax your ear or whatever. EDM, not idiot. Jesus. OMG, stop. You guys stop. You guys are so toxic today. I can't. God. Not EDM. EDM. EDM.
So if we look over here, we can see our Cuban Amazon parrot. And I want you guys to remember how they look because we're going to meet their cousin. Yes, I'm talking about you. So this is Juliet and Jules. They are from Cuba and Suriname. They like to eat peas, berries, and fruit.
The birds are loud. Oh. Free tour. It's a nice garden, nice walk, I'd say. Pretty quiet and chill place. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Bum 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 bum. I like barn owls. Hi, owls. Where did your friend go? Oh, over there. Zark.
Surfing stream.
Thank you for 23 months. Thank you so much. Surfing stream? Never. Really? Thank you so much for the song. I mean, 31.
아, 내가시 크스 아우트. 아이 우드사게 제스트 나트 우킹 투파 비코즈데요. 아, 자지만체 아우트 케인 랭크스.
This way.
But people say Hogwarts Legacy, the new game, is like is not good. What do you mean? Only bird zoo? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it. Let me follow this man. They have their food. I think they're about to feed him. He's saying spoiler. Oh, I have this meme that I don't understand. It's a new YouTube meme. It says like a Waffle House meme. What is that? What is Waffle House? Waffle House found its new host. Do you guys know what that is? J.K. Rowling bad is the consensus from what I've gathered. Huh? I think it's mostly just a bird. Mainly. Waffle House. Waffle House has found its new host. Do you know Rero meme? Guys, I live under the cave almost. Well, I'm IRL streamer, I always go outside, but like when it comes to memes, I don't know any of them. They have raccoons over here.
That does not mean you can go and approach a raccoon in the Bahamas because they are very feisty. So you will come out with a body shot. Now, a lot of people know that raccoons are nocturnal. These guys are only up because they were raised by us, so they're on our time. Same with our owls. They're on our time. They know, okay, food's coming soon. We're gonna wake up this time, but they do take their naps because you can't fight them. Any questions for Loki and Dilly? They're about to get their dinner, so they're not even interested in us anymore. And they do eat fruits, vegetables, and meat. Loki and Dilly's favorite foods are grapes and chicken breast. And yes, they get fresh chicken breast every day. They eat better than me. Yes, ma'am. No, they are not siblings. They came from two completely different mothers. So Loki is way older than Dilly. So she's like his older brother.
These are like not obese. These are normal weight. Look, they're thin compared to Korea raccoons, you know?
Alright, Dilly loves attention, therefore she's not gonna move until we move.
Korean raccoons are fat. You know?
Alright, any questions for Dilly and Loki?
They're all like,
No, everybody's good. Everybody's focused on the
they eat a lot. Yeah, these ones are like, ooh, yo, what the hell? What are these?
These are male Bahamian bulls. They're female. The males are smaller than the females. The females grow up.
Bobcat?
Guys, because they have to have their own body. They are the only reptiles that breed the food that have live birds instead of lay eggs. These guys are the only.
Which cat is it? They're definitely not tiger. Meow. They are serval. Say serval. Yeah, it's actually crazy how like there are pet cats, you know, that people own as a pet. Like I have 2 cats as well, right? And then there are like massive cats like tiger. They're magnificent. Then they have this kind of stuff too. Ni hao, ni hao. Cheetah is also cat. And these are wild cats. It just at us. Again. So wild. It's mad too. It hissed at us. Did you hear it? Maybe it's hungry.
Now, like I said, we have a lot of turtles and we have a lot of tortoises. These ones are a little bit different. These are called
Hi, cutie.
but it's tortoise, and they like to blend in with home. So you're going to play I spy.
Smells the blood.
Right there. Now, but most of you guys can see them. Yeah, so these are the rest of the box turtles from the guy that we rescued them from. And these are big bowls.
I think, based on what I saw information on this place, I think they're like, they're all rescued or something. Not really sure though. Oh, it comes all the way over here too. Hi! I don't know, bobcats. Those are very expensive. Expensive? Oh, guys, look, look, look. There are more flamingos. Nice chill place. Rescued from what? I don't know, from danger? They might have been like hurt or something. Who knows? Oh, shit. Hi, man. It's an iguana. You know, actually, if you go to Exuma is where there's a swimming with pig in Bahamas and then like, you know, sharks. And there's also like Iguana Island. There are a bunch of iguanas like this, just chilling on the beach. In Mexico though, we saw wild iguanas looking like this though, which was really interesting. Can't really see this kind of stuff in other countries, like except for some specific areas. I want to see flamingo show now. I have a reservation at 3 p.m. though. The chocolate experience stuff. Like, I think it's something that I can make chocolate or something. But then flamingo show is at 3 p.m. Time overlaps. Another legendary Pokemon. Hi, legendary. So we gotta make a decision. Oslet's cat. Chocolate experience. Let me see. That place is called Grey Cliff Chocolatier. And then I think it's they have an experience. Wait a second, how far is it from here? From here, it's a bit of walk. Actually, yeah, it's a bit of walk. 23-minute walk. Interview the peacock. It ran away. It's all the way over there. What is a flamingo show? I have no idea. They said at 3 p.m. they have flamingo show or something. Dong 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 dong. It's a beautiful place though. It's a beautiful place. 23-minute walk equals 30-minute waddle. Let me remove my shirt. It's really hot. I should hog the peacock. You know, I love this weather though. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's perfect. It's a bit of it's a nice relaxing place, and look at this. It's a nice nature here. You're in paradise, bro? I don't think this is like a... Wait. I don't think this is like paradise when it comes to price though. But then like only if you look at landscape and then beaches and stuff, it is paradise because it's amazing nature, and then the water is incredibly blue and everything. I think, yeah. But I do feel like I'm in. This is like actually really beautiful. You're sleeping at nighttime. It's actually perfect though. So what I did after the sunset yesterday, so all the pools and everything gets closed at night, and there are no loud kids crying and you know. So I went outside, you know, and there are benches, right? Benches. So I would lay down on the bench, and then I just fell asleep with the breeze. Oh, it was so good. Because it's not sunny, first of all, and then it's just like there's a little bit of breeze, but it's not cold at all. So I'm just laying down there, and then I'm just like, and then you can see at night, you can see like a lot of stars. So it's really pretty. I think Philippines is also gonna be really nice. Yeah, so that was really, really nice. She really is a hobo. No, I mean, it's really nice. The weather is great at night. So I just like lay down on the bench. I fell asleep about like 30 minutes or something. It was really good. Yeah, Philippines is nice, but I don't know if there's good internet. So anyway, Dice did research on Patagonia, which is like a glacial area where it's like super pretty in Argentina, but it doesn't look like it has like good internet. However, there's this place called Ushuaia, which is like a bottom, really, really low part of the Argentina. It's called, yeah. I think that place is streamable. So I might take you guys there. Ushuaia. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Argentina. We'll see how it goes though, because I don't know how good the internet is. Never heard of Ushuaia. It's like 3 hours away from Antarctica. It's actually where people go to Antarctica from. I think it's like super cool. Yeah, but we are gonna go to major cities and everything. Oh my god, I feel so tired and then lethargic. It could be because of the you know, menstrual. Patagonia is as close as you can get to the far end of the world. Yeah, it's Ushuaia part. Let me show you guys. Oh yeah, and I have jet lag. Because I stayed in Asia for quite a long time this time. Starting from November, December. Ushuaia. Look at this. Nice, isn't it? That'll be kind of cool. Master Flex, thank you for 8 months. Thank you so much. It's really nice. It's really nice. So if we could stream there for a little bit, that would be also cool. I do wanna, because I won't be visiting South America that much after like this time, because it's just way too far. So, I don't know, whenever I do visit, I kind of want to visit all the possible places that has nice internet. Can we climb the mountain? A snow mountain? Hell no. Guys, I gotta take care of my life, you know? Sensational, thank you for one gift to sub. Thank you so much. Just like Mountain Fuji. Mountain Fuji opens in summer. Can we climb the mountain? We can't. We're not gonna climb this fucking mountain. I gotta value my life, okay? It's better for jet lag too. Jet lag is so bad. So like, I get super sleepy at around like 7, 8 p.m. for some reason. 7, 8 p.m. is like what time though? 7, 8 p.m. my time is 9 a.m. Korea time. So that is around the time whenever I wake up. I don't know why I get like, anyway, I get tired at around like 7 or 8 p.m. And then I wake up at like what, randomly at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Oh, and then I get sleepy in the morning again. It's weird. I guess that is when I usually sleep in Korea though. Like whenever I do night stream. But your schedule in Korea was fucked up as well. That is true. That is true. I have Dejan's schedule a little bit. I mean... Only boomers get jet lag? What the fuck? Well, there's literally no logic in the sentence. So, I guess we're waiting for the flamingo then. We're the flamingo, dude. Flamingo. Dejan wherever I go. Literally Dejan wherever I go. My schedule is just fucked. I will do fan-made stuff soon, guys. I think I'm gonna do fan-made stuff when I go to Miami. Miami stream for like a day or two, and then I'm gonna fly to Argentina. Still 9 hours. Can you believe it? From Miami to Argentina is still a 9-hour flight, even though it's a direct. That's like a distance from Korea to Vancouver. It was like 10 hours flight. Disgusting. I just hope that there's no crying baby in the airplane. I'm gonna lose my mind if there's another crying baby. I think... yeah, Argentina is really far. This is like a private show. Quack, 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 quack. People are like, Ginny, why don't you have a noise cancelling, headphone? Guys, you know what happened to my pillow that I got? It's gone. It was immediately disappeared. I don't like getting myself a nice stuff because when I know that I'm gonna lose it. Peelsky, thank you for 1 gift to sub. Thank you so much. Elex, did you just tag yourself and say you are probably right? Did you just agree with yourself? What? It's a conversation? Several messages in one? What? I don't understand. He was using Twitch thread? Huh? Okay. That was funny. Yeah, you're probably... Are we waiting for... yeah, we are waiting for flamingos. I think we can walk around a bit more. I just kind of wanted to sit down for a little bit. Okay, let's see what they have. She doesn't know how Twitch works. No, all I see is the chat box that I see over here. Yeah, Ginny, you're probably right. That's how I look like to me. All this technology back in my days. Oh, they're hanging out with the geese right now. I like the goose game, goose geese game. I think they moved. Because you like being an asshole. Huh? Jesus are asshole and I like being an asshole? Guys, everybody loved playing that game. Yeah. It was a good game. I am Untitled Goose Game. Okay. Please use caution. Hey, Mingos. I'll just pretend that I'm one of them. Dun 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 dun. Walking around with the park. They don't even know where they're going. They think they're like a model. Kind of looks like a model, right? Has long legs, beautiful long legs and everything. Yeah, it's really nice. Hey, that's a cock. Hi, cock. Kind of disappointing form of a evolution of from a dinosaur. You know, dinosaur used to be the predator of the earth, and then, you know, it evolved into a chicken nugget. Did you just say chicken nugget? Very much. I ate chicken in the morning. I like very Chinese. 我要冰淇淋，我喜欢冰淇淋。We should get a... yeah, it feels like green screen. We should get some nice swimming suits. So I can change it. But this one is wet, I changed the other one. Okay. Yeah, it looks like green screen. You know, guys, I think my S22 Ultra is also dying for some reason. It's just like keep crashing. The app is keep crashing. Or it's not dying, it's more like maybe it's... No, I still have 250 gigabyte left. Something is slowing down the app or overtaking the CPU. I gotta clean up. Or maybe I have too many apps? When is S23 coming out? We need a body update. Why do they have a pigeon here? This is a government camera. Exposed. Exposed. Our identity has been exposed. Beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep. It's a dove, we are exposed. Unfortunate. Okay, let's keep walking. This cock escaped? Oh shit, it ran! Ooh, 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 thank you for 4 months up, thank you.
Hello, yo-yo.
I'm scanning my phone real quick in order to reduce the CPU and then kill all the app. I mean, I killed all the app, but still, in order to reduce all the CPU or something, in order to make the phone goes faster. Wait a second. Scanning my app right now. It's currently at 26%. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River. Life is older than sun. Yo, this one is sitting down. I didn't even know. Younger than the mountain, flowing like a lake. I guess this place is mostly like a bird park rather than like other stuff. We did see a bobcat or some cat over here, but other than that, it's just like, and that raccoon. Other than that, it's just like a nice nature-looking park. %52 Cock Park. Yeah, Cock Park. Skyclad, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Samsung EA wants please do some leaks before that. Thanks, Keck.
Shouldn't you be telling us when the S23? I'm not a daughter of Samsung, guys. Wait to thank. Wait a sec. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it says this is emergency exit. Gotta go this way. Is this the path? It does look like a path, but I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to go through here. A path. Is this the path? Slippery when wet. %78 until the phone. I think the new app that I use for streaming, it takes up a lot of CPU because using multiple apps. No, I mean multiple internet at the same time. But it's a really good app. 82%. 82%. Oh! It did the thing. It did the thing. 89%. Wait, where the fuck are we? 91%. You know, I gotta really stop using a swear word. Did you guys know that you know, I think being a wholesome community without using any swear words is like very important. Did you guys know that YouTube is gonna stop monetizing like videos that says like fuck or shit or that kind of stuff? Yeah. So, you know, gotta stop using the swear word. Look, there's a... Ooh, what the hell is that? Did you see that? Did you see its face? Yeah, so a lot of like streamers or YouTubers, they try not to swear, you know? It's difficult, but I could give it a try. 95%. It's a pig! Kurukuru! Oink oink! Can you shut up? I'm trying to talk to the pig. Hey pig. 97%. Come on, what's taking so long to scan? Jesus. Oh my god. What is going on? Mate. What is your problem? Is that the Fruit Loop dude? The bird? Fruit Loop bird? I think that's a Fruit Loop bird. What is wrong? Why? What happened? I think that's a Fruit Loop bird. Are you hungry? There's your friend if you're like... No, not eat your friend, like they're... Not eat your friend, like hang out with your friend. I think that's a Fruit Loop bird. That's exactly how Fruit Loop bird look like, guys, right? The Fruit Loop bird is just a little bit more colorful. But the beak definitely looks like a Fruit Loop bird. Do you want to share that with your friend? Your friend is apparently pretty sad. No? No, your friend is loud. Anyway, there's a pig over there. That, I think that is like, I've seen a YouTuber who has the pet pig that looks like that. It's like it looks like that. Wow. Wait, I think I asked the same question before and you guys answered. You guys said pigs are made into fat? Like, they weren't meant to be fat, but then humans feed them a lot and they became fat, or they're just born as fat. They're already fat? Both? Wild pigs are also fat. So they're born fat. I kind of want to have pet pig in the future. Like, I want to have a animal farm. I'm gonna be a farm girl. Oh. I think the flamingo show starts in six minutes. So we gotta get some nice seat. This is turkey. This is how turkey cries? Hi. Hi. Yeah. 안녕. That's massive. Why does your head looks like a saggy ball sack though? Ah! You almost bite me. What? I just said the fact. Hi, you're pig. You know, you're actually you know, did you know that pigs it's like a spike. Their fur is not soft. Yeah, this is a pig. Chunky pig. I think we gotta go find a seat for the flamingo show though. Pig needs love too. Yeah, I like pigs. They're cute. Did you guys know that I actually like I actually like something that's kind of like chunky. If they're chunky, I like it. I like hugging them. You know. No, I'm not gonna miss it. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. I'm on my way. But you know, I think whenever I watch the new Thor, did you guys know that when you watch a new Thor, there's a completely naked Thor, and then Thor's ass cheeks? Thor has an amazing body, dude. It's insane. Yeah. If you guys have seen them, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Vacation vibe. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Wonton Shinomi, thank you for 50 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for 9 months.
Yay, Avak 31 hype saw a 629 wave.
Mic check, 1, 2. A very pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Adasha Gardens Wildlife and Conservation Center. My name is Andrew on behalf of the staff here at Adasha Gardens. We would like to welcome you all to our 3 o'clock flamingo encounter. Now in a very short while, the drill sergeant will be bringing the birds into the arena, but before we do that, we just wanted to give you a brief history about Adasha and of course some information about the beautiful flamingos you are about to see. So the gardens were originally opened in 1937 by a Jamaican botanist by the name of Hedley Edwards. It wasn't until the late 1950s, in cooperation with the Bahamian government, Mr. Edward decided to bring Caribbean flamingos here, and inspired by their military precision of their courtship parading, he decided to train them to do marching drills. Now, in order to train flamingos, one must capitalize heavily on their natural behavior to flock. Our flamingos have been trained to respond to commands from their drill sergeants, such as about face, forward march, fall in, pick it up, and my favorite, attack human. Alright, just making sure you're paying attention. Now, in addition to the Bahamas, the Caribbean flamingo is also native to Mexico, Cuba, and parts of Central America. However, the Bahamas has one of the largest breeding populations in the world, and it stands at anywhere between 70,000 to 80,000 birds down on the island of Great Inagua, which is the most southern island in the Bahama Island chain. Now, the population was not always this large. In the late 1940s and 50s, they were severely overhunted as a meat source, and the population fell below 5,000 birds. This remarkable recovery was only possible because they are now protected by Bahamian law, and more importantly, half of the island of Great Inagua was designated as a national park, so their habitat is well protected. Now, you guys all play a very important role during the presentation this afternoon. What's going to happen? Every time the drill sergeant brings the birds to a complete stop, I will be asking for you to give them a nice big round of applause. This will let the flamingos know that they're doing the right thing. And on that note, guys, it is showtime. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together. Here comes the national birds of the Bahamas, the Caribbean flamingos, alongside their drill sergeant, Joe Now.
Hey, Jerry! What's up? There's a Tiffany.
And a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they come to their first stop.
Such a thin leg.
The Caribbean flamingo can reach 5 feet in height with their necks fully extended, and they also have a 5-foot wingspan. The males and the females look almost identical. However, the males will get a bit larger, weighing in at a mind-blowing, dominant, bride-worthy 8 pounds. In the wild, flamingos generally live for about 40 years, but under protected habitats like Adasha Gardens, they can live to be over 70 years old. The flamingos that you see before you, they age from ranges 10 to 42. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they come to their second stop. There are 6 species of flamingos found throughout the world, and the Caribbean is the second largest and the most brightly colored. All flamingos get their coloration from their diet. In the wild, they will feed on tiny organisms that contain a red carotenoid pigment similar to beta-carotene found in carrots. Without this pigment in their diet, their new feathers would grow in white instead of pink. So in order to maintain a natural pink color, here at the gardens, a carotene supplement is added to their diet. Unfortunately, their poop is not pink.
So the reason why they're pink is like because of their diet, what they eat.
And another round of applause as they come to their third stop.
Are we clapping for them walking?
Flamingos are incredibly specialized birds, and they have to be in order to survive in their harsh salt lake habitats. One of their unique adaptations is their beak. If you look closely, you will see that the larger portion is on the bottom, unlike most other birds. This is because they are filter feeders, which means these birds will tip their heads upside down in the water to capture microscopic shrimp, insects, mollusks, algae, and grass seeds. Then by pressing their tongues against their beak, they can strain those particles out of the water. Also take note of their webbed feet. In addition to swimming, these help them to cross the muddy area of their habitat.
Oh, this time they're walking quite far.
Another round of applause, everybody, as they come to the
Amazing!
Flamingos nest in very large colonies called rookeries, and in the spring they will build a nest of mud that resembles a small volcano. Females will then only lay one egg, then both the male and the female will take turns incubating the egg, which can take up to 28 days to hatch. Caring for the small chick once it hatches is done by both birds, as flamingos are monogamous. It requires the care of both parents to ensure the survival of the one chick they have each year. It will then take about 3 to 4 years for the chick to reach its full size.
They're like human, I guess, in a way. Yay! Arrived our spot.
And a big round of applause, everybody, as they finish their first lap. Very nicely done. All right, so what's about to happen now, ladies and gentlemen? The birds are going to go for a second lap around the arena. This time, our drill sergeant is going to walk around to each section, and he's going to be bringing in a few lucky volunteers to come on in to take a photo among the flock of marching flamingos. So
We abandoned Chocolate Museum for watching flamingo walking.
From your seat. For those of you concerned
Chocolate
about
experience.
safety, you should be.
Bruh. This is nice though.
Alright, so we look like we got a few victims already, volunteers. Sorry, wrong choice of words. Alright, so the drill sergeant's going to put you in a spot. You're going to remain in that spot until your photo ops are done.
Victims.
And of course, you just want to turn around and face your family members in the audience. They're going to be the ones taking the photo for you.
I think we can go. I think they're just gonna do another lap.
Anybody else going once, going twice? Last call. I got your attention then. I see a few people look. I see you guys. Alright guys, they're almost ready to get started, so everyone in the arena, I need you to listen up for the instructions. What's going to happen? The drill sergeant is going to bring the birds to surround you. When he does, you have to become one with the flock. In order to do that, you're going to have to pose like a flamingo. So I'm going to need everybody to strike their best one-leg stationary flamingo impersonation. The better you are looking like a flamingo, the more comfortable they will feel and the closer they will come. Failure to do so may result in the attack human behavior for all the unruly flamingos out there. Alright, for my solo lady, Paul is coming around. He's going to be your photographer. Jonelle, you can give it to Paul. He's going to be the photographer for her. Alright, ma'am, so you're starting us off. I hope you heard the instructions. I'm going to need to see your best flamingo pose on the count of 3, ma'am. So just turn around, face the audience there. Here comes your camera. And on the count of 3, ma'am, let me see what you got. 3, 2, 1. Flamingo pose. Oh, you fancy girl. I see you. Good balance, good composure. I have one. There you go. I was going to say, you got to lose the chicken wings, man. They have a 5-foot wingspan. Be a proud bird. Don't fight the feeling. Look at you, girl. You out there looking like a swan, ma'am. It's clearly not your first time being a flamingo. Excellent job. Paul is going to make sure he catches all of the angles. Now, do keep in mind, guys, as you're roaming around the gardens that in 2019, Adasher Gardens transitioned from a zoo into a wildlife conservation center because over 70% of the animals at Adasher are all rescued, rehab, and rehomed animals. All right, so just 1 second, guys. We're going to turn the birds back around. You don't have to pose until it's it's your turn. All right, you're being graded on creativity. And the first lady started us off with a 9.5 out of 10. Way to go, ma'am. No flamingo summer school for you. All right, coming up next, we're going to bring it back. We're going to the lady with the
gonna get called out for being over 55 kilograms. I'm not over 55 kilograms. The audacity to call me over 55 kilograms.
Half yoga pose. I see you, ma'am. Give me a little bit of wing action. Put your wings up. There you go. Give me a little bit of flapping. Not too fast. Slow down. You're speeding. There you go. Nice and graceful.
No, I
nice
really
and
weigh
elegant,
myself.
man. That's what I'm talking about.
If I pull after shit, I'm like almost 53.
Excellent job. And we're going to be coming to the next party of 2. All right, so next party of 2. All right, looks like mom and daughter. Here we go, mom and daughter. 3, 2, 1, flamingo pose. There you go. Look at the young lady. That's what I'm talking about. She's been watching our advanced YouTube classes. Excellent job, young lady.
It's nice. It's kind of cute.
Mom looked like she had too much Bahama Mamas last night.
Dude, 55 kilograms probably less than 99% of your chat. I mean, it's a female in Korea. 55 kilograms is, I think, like, it's kind of fat, but it's not fat at all. God, I love the weather here today. It's actually so amazing. What the fuck, leaving? Well, it's just people taking a picture with the flamingo. You called it a show? Nah, but it's still pretty nice and chill. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna do one more lap and then be like, okay, that's it, thank you for coming. There was a baby pig that I had to skip because of a flamingo show. I'm gonna go see baby pig. Imagine calling 55 kilogram fat. I know, right? 55 kilograms is like 120 pounds. Or less than 120 pounds, actually. It's like 100 and... No, I'm not even 55 kilogram. I'm like 54. So if it's a 54 kilogram is... 54 kilogram equals LBS is 119 pounds. Turkey. See you at Thanksgiving. No, just kidding. I cannot see you in Thanksgiving. I don't even know where I'll be in Thanksgiving, actually. Oh, there's a goat. There was like a baby pig around here. Oh, there you go. Look at you. Okay, I guess it's not a baby pig. What the fuck? Are they like having a conversation? Hi. Hmm? Hmm. They might actually be having a conversation. Is there food that I can give them? Please do not feed the pigs. They are on a special diet in order to maintain a healthy rate of growth. The barnyard food we sell in our snack bar is for sheep and goats only. Okay, we cannot feed them. Minecraft goblin noise. I got the comfy nesting there. Look at it, it's so comfortable. 아이고 귀여워라. Look at it, so cute. You know, fucking bump my head. You know, I actually want to have a what the hell? Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. What you doing here? Do you want to come with me? Do you want to come with me? I can take you. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. There's another one. 개 귀여워. Look at them. Looks so cute. Hey, rabbit. You know, you have an opportunity to actually run. It's open. It's open. It's open. And you can just hop out of here if you want. But you wouldn't kick your free food opportunity, would you? Yeah, he knows that going outside is actually quite dangerous. Smart rabbit. Oops. Okay. But anyway, I told you guys before, when I was a kid, I bought a chick. And then, you know, in front of the school, they always sold a little bit of chick for like 50 cents. So I bought a bunch of chicks, and then when I was an elementary school student, because ever since I was a kid, I really loved animals. So I bought chicks, and then I tried to raise them. I had no idea how to, so you know, after I buy them and then I feed them and I take care of them and they look all healthy, and then when I go to sleep and then wake up in the morning, they're always dead. The reason is because, like, you know, chicks have to be taken care of 24 hours, put into like this place where, you know, it's warm, you know, nice and warm temperature.
Looking for the exit?
Yes.
Okay, so past it, it's that green gate over there that says exit. You just push it open.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, infrared lamp, and then they sleep there, but I didn't have that. So it always died the next day. I've tried multiple times trying to, and I always couldn't figure out like why. And then as a kid, I felt like really sad, so I would just have them, and then I would like bury them when they die. I'm like, what did I do again? Like, how many? I don't know. I asked them, and then he said I just gotta push.
Pull the gate?
Yeah,
That
I think it's this one.
releases a magnet. Push it. Push the button.
Maybe just push the.
And then push the gate.
There it is.
Other gate. Left gate. Left gate. That one.
Oh, I'm trying to slide. I'm looking at the wheels thinking it slides.
Thank you.
Do you work for the zoo or?
No, I was just
Oh, okay.
customer too. Okay. Have a good day. It is kind of confusing. Dang gate, I don't even know how to open it. But anyway, and then one day I bought another chick, and then I fed it and then played with it and then kept it warm. And then I put it in my room the next day. It didn't die for the first time. So I was like, it's a keeper, it didn't die. So my sister was like, yeah, okay, but he looked like incredibly weak. His eyes, when I first bought him, was like this. To the next day, it was like. So I was like, yeah, but I think if I keep him like until tomorrow, I think it's gonna die. So I was like, sis, is there any way? My sister had a friend who were raising a bunch of chicks and turned them into a cock. So I gave that cock. I gave them chick to my sister's friend, and then it became a healthy cock. Yeah, good. Happy story. I wonder if it's still alive. I don't know how long the chickens usually live for. Hopefully it didn't get eaten. Usually around 6 years. Okay, then it's definitely dead because I was an elementary school student. They were tasty. Well, my mom didn't eat it. I told you about the story about how my aunt had a pet chick that turned into a chicken, like a fully grown cock. And then she really liked her pet cock. But one day she came back from the school and then there was like a chicken food. So she was like, this is so delicious, and she ate it. And then she couldn't find her pet cock. Asked grandma like, oh, excuse me, where's my pet cock? And then it was like, you're eating it. My grandma just cooked my aunt's pet cock. Yeah. That did not happen though. It did happen. So she was like really sad and she cried, and then she wrote she's a reporter now. She's good at writing essays and stuff, and then she wrote an essay about it, how sad she was, and then she actually won a prize from that essay. It was like essay contest or something. Protein in Paradise, Moose Crossing, Canada? This is Canada truck doing here. Okay, so that was Ardestra Gardens and Wildlife. SS Crow, SS, thank you for Amos, thank you so much.
Pap pap car 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 skidiki pap pap. And a poo poo pow droom skier. Doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now. Happy 8 months, yay yay wiggle.
Thank you. Well, Bahamas is mostly all the water activities, guys. Everything that you can do is like water activity. There are tons of water activity. You can like, do so many cool stuff. However, because I cannot go in the water at this moment, there's not that many things that you can do except for going inside the water. And Astra Gardens Wildlife is one of those things that you can do without going inside the water. So I was hungry in the morning, so I went to eat Wendy's. And then, there's a security guard at the Wendy's? Apparently it's kind of dangerous here. Yeah, the reason why I cannot go in the water is because I'm on period. This is a botanical garden, guys. Some nice garden. Smells good. Ben 7 a.m. Thank you for 21 minutes. Thank you so much. What are you, a 7-year-old kid? Why are you guys pogoing whenever you hear women's in a period? It's like literally the basic stuff. You guys are born out of period. Y'all were a period one time. Pogo. That's literally a normal thing. It would be like, yeah, you guys were all period at one time. We were born out of mom's womb. Are you guys gonna pogo your wife in the future if your wife says, I'm on a period, can you go get a pad for me? And you guys are like, pogo, did I ask pogo? Are you guys gonna do that? Yes. You know, actually, there are so many videos. I think YouTube, there are a lot of women watch YouTube too. And then like there are so many videos, like especially couple videos. And then they're like, yeah, I pranked my boyfriend about like, you know, period stuff, and this is how he reacted. And he reacted in a very, very like, you know, super nice way. And then all the like comments are like, oh my god, your boyfriend is so sweet. And they have millions of views with tons of comments saying like, yeah, your boyfriend is so sweet. I personally think like a lot of those pranks are kind of fake though. Like, yeah, of course, like that shit happens all of a sudden. Like for example, oh shit! Oh! Why is the door not closed? Just gonna casually walk by. Don't look at him. Bro. Don't show fear. Assert dominance. I think whenever you see a dog, if you run away from them, they're gonna like chase you. So you cannot run away from them. Are we at the... Where are we, man?
I was born in a test tube in a laboratory in California. I was raised in the uterus of a strange Vietnamese woman I've never seen. My mommy never loved me because she just wanted to keep her body beautiful and keep her rich husband. I'm now old and single.
Sag? Really? Laboratory? Shiba Nello, thank you for one gift to sub. Thank you so 1 month, so thank you so much. Feta Pulse, thank you for 6 months, so thank you so much.
Crying for baby.
What? I'm crying for baby. Guys. But then I have have a question though. Like, you know, apparently those people who are afraid of being pregnant and then giving birth, they find surrogate. So basically, you know, your egg and then sperm and then put it in someone else's belly. And then, you know, you basically use someone else's body. Right. But apparently surrogate is only legal in certain countries. I think and then apparently, so one of my friends recently got pregnant, and then she didn't want to have kids, so she didn't want to have kids, but she ended up having kids. But anyway, before, when she was young, she said she searched about like surrogate and stuff. And apparently in America, a surrogate is like $200,000. $200,000 for a surrogate. Which is like really expensive. Yeah, that's and then apparently another country that the surrogate is legal is Ukraine, but Ukraine is in war right now, so you know, so she couldn't do it. But anyway, she said Ukraine is like $60,000, a lot cheaper than the US. They only got like 40%. Yeah, sad. There's no pedestrian road over here. Just walking. $60,000. $60,000. Oh my God. Really gotta get what the hell? Am I? Guess we're gonna keep going this way. Tefe, thank you for 2 months, so thank you so much. Adopt yo. I guess not everybody wants to adopt, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know. Really gotta get a driver's license. Can't even catch a taxi. My Kunjin hat. I don't really mind adopting or giving birth to myself by myself. I think you know, when it happens, you just gotta give it and then deal with it, right? But I do not want to have kids. They're loud. No, not to myself, by myself. Giving birth by myself. I actually have no fucking idea where I'm going right now. I mean, I know where I'm going, but these roads are really kind of sus. No one really walks in Bahamas as well. It's all just car. I'm the only one without a car. Just walk all the time. You're loud? Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not loud at all. I'm very quiet. All the people are like, whenever I'm talking, they couldn't even hear me. They're like, Jinny, can you speak up louder? You cannot hear me. Oh. Oh, there's a beach over there. Is that it? The beach means we are, yeah, I mean, I am talkative, more like, on the stream, because, you know, I'm a streamer. I gotta keep talking. I cannot just like, it has to be like that. I gotta keep talking. Yo, what is that? But most of the time I'm very, very quiet, except for the time whenever I'm like playing game. Fort Charlotte. This is a Fort Charlotte. Rules of the site. No smoking, no obscene language, no soliciting, no graffiti, no climbing on the objects and artifact. Please put trash and bins, parking only designated areas, photos shoot only by permission. This is Fort Charlotte. Oh, we happened to bump into this Fort Charlotte. I think this is Fort Charlotte. Is it? Let me see. Hey, you can't say fuck. Okay, Fort Charlotte. Fuck. Fort Charlotte is temporarily closed right now because it is, why is it written in Japanese? Yeah, it's temporarily closed right now for some reason. Fuck. What about that? That's like that looks like abandoned park over there. Do you see that? Minecraft? Yeah, it's abandoned park. Minecraft. Super. That's like a small carnival kind of stuff over there. Minecraft. Super Graviton. Some small amusement park that was probably being built and then maybe it stopped. Right? Yeah, it's definitely closed for sure. I mean, it would have been really nice though. You know, overlooking all the beach area. I don't know why they closed. Well, let's break in and find Ghost. It's not even nighttime. It's morning. There's no ghosts in this weather. There's no ghost. Gobbling out, roaming in the middle of the nowhere. As usual, walking, strolling around the world. Ghosts never sleep. There's no ghosts in this place. Come on, Jinny, let's do illegal stuff for content. Guys, and then you guys say like, yeah, let's do it, and then if I actually try to do it, you guys are all gonna freak out and pussy out. You guys are like, no, don't do it, what are you doing? Melina! Hello! Welcome, readers! Hope you had a good stream. Hi, hi, hi. Melina! Do you still live in Miami? Because I'm going to Miami a little bit. It'd be cool to hang out. Melina! Thank you for 300 beats.
Yo, love your streams. Have fun and safe travels in 2023.
Thank you. Oh, she is in Miami? Nice, nice. Do mushrooms with Melina. What is mushroom? You mean shroom? That's illegal. Yeah, Miami. Yeah, I'm going to Miami on 19th until 21st. Only staying for 2 days though. But yeah, we should hang out. I will message you on Twitter. Thank you so much for the raid. We can cook mushroom. We should do more swimming lessons. Oh yeah, Melina is actually such a good teacher, swimming teacher. Like I did what she told me to do, and then, you know, I became like pretty good at swimming. But then I forgot everything. To this year. Poo-poo Sticky, thank you for 27 months. Thank you so much. This year, I said I would be a good swimmer, so I will do that. I am achieving my resolutions, everything. There you go, the beach. If we walk over there just a little bit, you see the, I think the fish and what is it? Whatever that place is. It's around here. The fish and chip area. I mean, guys, every year I have a certain how do I cross? Fish and chips. What is it called? It was like the fish fry. Yeah, fish fry. The person suggested like a fish fry place. I think it's that way, so we gotta go that way. So every year, because I stream crazy amount of hours every year, especially last year I streamed like crazy. So like in the beginning of every year, I tend to take it slow. Like 2022, beginning of the year, I took it slow as well, you know? So right now, it has only been 17 days, you know? And then I've been taking it slow, so I didn't really start doing some of the resolution stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I am gonna achieve all the resolution stuff. Telling you. I'll get driver's license. I'll go skydiving. I'll learn the new languages. 너무 예뻐. Healing. In Korea, we call it healing. When you see this kind of beautiful landscape, it's like healing. It's like you're healing your body. No, I downloaded a bunch of apps basically. To learn Spanish, Mandarin, and Japanese. Fish fries is that way, so we gotta walk a little that way to go to fish fries. Today's I wish I could swim really well too. How can I swim really well? Do I swim every day? If I swim every day, will I be good at swimming? Fish fry is like a little bit of walk that way. Wow, thank you for Mission Roulette. Thank you so much. Goblin Torque. I'll only be actual swimmer. Once I can go in the ocean without life jackets. Everyone is in summer stuff. Guys, there's a reason why I'm only wearing like this. I didn't bring that many clothes. Nice fashion. I didn't bring that many clothes.
I love you, Ginny.
Hey, Lootbox, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You buy as you go. 야, 날씨 진짜 개 좋다. 너무 relaxing해. This is so nice. Okay, let's go to the fish fries. I've been staring at the edge of the water as long as I can remember, never really knowing why. Oh! Every turn I take, every lesson I make. Paradise, guys, paradise. Paradise. Gawk. Gawk. Be careful at the beach in Bahamas because some people may be doing things that are TOS. Nah. This ain't Europe. Europe, you actually have to be careful at around beach. There are actually tons of naked people just walking around with their tits out, with their balls out. Not here. No, they're not gonna have sex in the middle of the morning time. Yeah. In the public especially, there are people walking by unless they want to show off. Nice nature. What? 너무 예뻐. No one has sex in the public before Clueless. I mean, of course people have sex in the public before, guys. But not in the open public like this where everyone is walking by. That's literally illegal. They can get arrested for it. Guys, those people who are typing Clueless are people who watch too many porns. Things that happen in porn doesn't actually happen in real world, okay? Yeah, you probably might have seen a porn where Japanese porn where, you know, people are having sex in the subway when there are a bunch of people in there. Okay, that is porn. It only happens in porn. Alright? Porn is not real life. Sorry to break it to you. Coconut water over there. Coconut water. Coconut slushy pina colada. Hello, doggy. Hi, cutie. Aw, you look very tired. Do you want some food? Do you want some food? You look very tired and hungry. Come here. Ew, come here. What? Maybe I can buy you some food. Come here. Ew, look. Come here. Some food. Come here. He looks hungry, man. Come here. 이리 와. 배고파? 밥 먹자. 푸드. Come here. What can we get him food? Dog looks fed. No, it doesn't. Looks like it's starved.
Sana snuggle.
The tour we think for 18 months. Thank you so much. Real.
You want to walk? Okay. I like to get my walk on. All right. I'll ride. Yeah, you will. I'll ride.
This is around the popular place where they have food. Sonia's Jerk. So jerk is like a popular food here. Jerk chicken, jerk pork, jerk ribs, jerk. Dog. There's so many dogs here. Hi, doggy.
glad you're feeling better. Minus 20k.
Yo, thank you for $20. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jerk. Best jerk in town. Can I order here? Neko Gojira, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Yeah. So we could try some jerk. Or jerk chicken. Yeah, jerk chicken is popular. In Bahamas.
You want to try upstairs? And sit down now? All right, okay. You're going to sit down and... All right, okay.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you? Can I get one jerk chicken?
I'm trying to get them ready. They ain't ready yet.
They're ready yet? How
No.
long is
Say next half an hour.
half an hour?
Yeah,
30
I just turned them over. They need to soak properly.
Okay.
The only thing I've ready now is some oxtail.
Sorry?
Oxtail?
Upstairs?
Ox?
Ox.
But the chicken needs to soak a little bit more.
Okay. I can get.
You can wait?
I can get ox. Ox is.
You want oxtail, right?
Yeah.
Okay. With white rice? The oxtail cooked with bean and dough, and we have some with that steam.
Yep, that's good. That
Which
sounds-
one you want? You want the one with the bean and dough?
Yeah, beans.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You want macaroni?
Yes, macaroni would
All
be
right.
great.
You gonna sit down?
Yeah. Do you guys also have Coke or something? Coke?
Yeah, we have
yes.
drinks.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. You want to come right here? Come right here.
Okay. Oh, can I sit here too, or?
Oh, you can sit here. Yes.
Thank you. Oxtail. Did I say cock? I said Coke, right? Oxtail. Oxtail would be very delicious.
But you like staying locally. Oh, very much so. Yeah. You look a little mad about it. Not being on a boat. I would never want to go. I would never want to go.
I said Coke.
$500 for a month. I would live my life and go everywhere I want.
Yeah.
Like you. Just do what I want.
Nice vibe,
Where are
dude.
you staying? I have no idea. My wife thinks
That's the reason why I kind of wanted to live in Tenerife. Tenerife have this kind of vibe. Nice beach and everything, but it's cheap. Island.
Which is like, just like right there.
Oxtail is really yummy.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. That's good. Have you been here before? Like, never in my life. This is a bucket list trip. Trip for me from when I was a kid. I've always wanted to come here.
Thank you.
You love the sun, eh?
Thank you.
You want to be in the sun?
Yeah, this is
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cook for you.
Thank you.
All right. So that's.
Whoa, that's amazing. Thank you. Whoa, check this out. Yum! Look at that. Oxtail.
Where are you from? What?
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the difference. I'm gonna like this. This for the flies.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No, we've been here few days.
Looks tender. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
First time here? Yeah. You guys been to many other places? Yeah. We went to Aruba last one.
Thanks so much.
Don't make it get your bag get burned, alright?
Right.
Now this is the lid and this run the flies, alright? I just don't want your bag get burned. Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Okay. Alright. Just don't get burned nice. Okay. Exactly. You got it already? Yeah, you get the card.
I love it. Oxtail.
So all their kids don't even want to come with us anymore. Let's try to run away again. Yeah. We're in Jersey. The crazy water park there.
It's really soft. And really nice.
So that's 100%, and then we always go to Jamaica. And a grill. We love the grill. Yeah.
Just so we're in Jamaica. Because this one has she went to school in Jamaica.
So local in Jamaica.
Go Bool, Sunshine Bar and chilling, do some mingling. My Ginny, you brain must be jinging.
Thank you for the beat. Do some mingling. My Jinny, your brain must be jingling. Huh?
It's not legal here, is it? No. Because at home it is.
Oh, so good. You're talking about weed. Weed is illegal in Bahamas. I would assume that people would smoke a lot of weed in like Bahamas kind of place because you know it's kind of relaxing and people just want to like relax with weed.
Yes, baby. I'm trying to get the jerk ready. That's perfect. You have lots of vegetables?
Or just macaroni.
You guys enjoying it though here? Oh yeah. Good. How long are you here for?
There's a lot of beans though. The bean sauce. It's gonna make me super thirsty.
You know, your life is healthiness, like you have as one.
저는 oxtail이랑 라이스예요.
And I'm not even joking, like things won't even matter. You'll see it like it's something terrible can happen at home. You're not gonna get corn. Jerk chicken, they get a bit more time.
Yeah, there's a lot of beans.
I don't drink.
But I don't think I fart that much, even when I eat a lot of beans. I think the only thing that made me super farty was yam, sweet potato. So before I started streaming, when I was living off of convenience store food, I ate a lot of sweet potato. I bought a sweet potato from a convenience store and ate it a lot. And then in class, I had to hold in fart for a long time. It was not healthy. It's really delicious, guys. I like. I like chilling with you guys in Bahamas. It's very nice, relaxing. I wonder how Argentina is gonna be like. Is it like relaxing like this, or is it like crazy like Turkey? Crazy like Turkey,
was our oldest kid. Now the youngest, they're like, they about that. They're gonna die. Man, I don't really actually drink chicken that would be for me. Is there any way that we can cook some vegetables and some rice for them? We have one loaf.
음식 꽤 비싸요. 바하마는 좀 비싸요. 좀 휴양지라서. Crazy busy. Anything but relaxing. Really? Is it like crazy? No, not fire. It's coming from here. Cooking jerk chicken. Jerk chicken and jerk pork. It smells really good. It smells like barbecue. You will be surprised how chill it is and good internet. I wish Argentina has good internet, guys. I wish. I don't think it's dangerous. Is it? I think it's alright. If you go to a touristy place, it's fine. Because Buenos Aires is like super touristy place, so it should be fine. Why is Pepe laughing with the gun? There's no gun in Argentina.
Hey, you just make sure you got that shit good, girl. I got you on this one, but you gotta get me fucking taken care of over there.
I mean,
Honestly, I'm gonna die. Sonia, have you seen me?
what are you guys talking about?
I don't have patience.
We have so much.
I mean, there are guns in the US too. But
You like my brother is figuring it out.
But I don't have any patience, for real. Yes, sir, ma'am, Sonia, we're good. We'll just sit here. I'm trying to get a joke. We'll do whatever you say. Yeah, no, but sure.
She's hungry and she's a woman.
She said
And she's a vegetarian.
She said me to say, go get me vegetables.
So it's very
You're
hard.
right. I got you.
you guys are overreacting again. You guys are trying to scare me again. That's what you guys always do. And I'll have Guy too, who's from Argentina. So I'll be fine.
And all the meat that you're going to give her, all the meat that you're going to give her,
What do you mean clueless? Oh yeah, how about let's scare Jinny before she goes to somewhere. Yeah, Pepe left, Jinny. Yeah, man, you're fucked, Jinny. Yeah, I'm just gonna scare the fuck out of you when you already planned to go to Argentina. this is what we do, yeah, because we've never been to Argentina, though I have no fucking clue what's in there, and how people are there, and how's the life there, but I don't know anything about it, but I'm just gonna scare Ginny with the Pepe laugh.
Everything that you got is vegetable. So no meat, no meat in that. One tray, no meat, one tray meat. Oh, and then I'm gonna run it somewhere from the
I saw some news on TV. It's not actually scary, guys. It still sounds America, so you gotta be careful at a certain level, but it's not like super crazy dangerous or anything. Oh, I'm so full. She's acting like she knows better. Of course I know better. I travel around the world and I research the place.
Breaking news out of Argentina. Shocking video of an assassination attempt targeting Vice President Cristina Fernandez. That video going viral, already shared millions of times on social media. Fernandez greeting supporters as she returned to her home in Buenos Aires when a man with a gun stepped forward, pointing the weapon right at her head.
That's the actual point. That's the actual point. You guys see only stuff from the news. News only reports like scary stuff that's happening. Just because you see scary stuff that's happening in the news doesn't mean it always happens every day. And what was the news about? I couldn't even see well. Yeah, like for example, America has a lot of shooting happening. Doesn't mean like America is like always dangerous.
Where are you guys going?
Essaying Medford called out posting essays now. Huh? What happened? Did someone donate Wikipedia? Can you replay it? Replay what? What happened? Why are people spamming essaying?
I'm waiting for making it.
Oh, it wasn't a dono? Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Never mind. Right there, baby. I've been waiting your food waiting. Okay, I gotta go. Don't worry, I don't want my food. You can get my food and go. I'm coming, hold on.
Mobile phones are snatched while being used on the street. Thieves in the motorbikes are known to snatch bags from pedestrian thefts from unattended vehicles, especially hire cars. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, alright,
Yes.
Food and soda?
Sorry? Yeah, food and the soda, yeah.
Okay, like 22.
Bro, people say
The bathroom is down there. Okay. Thank you, baby. Alright, thank you, thank you. What? Burn. Oh, wow, we'd like to catch a fire today.
Guys, you just look at every country has a dangerous places. Just gotta be careful.
22.
Okay, you just gotta be very careful. You go to a certain place and then you don't like go to a dangerous place. You'll need a guide. I'll have a guide and everything. Hi, cutie. I wanted to give you food, but then the food that I was eating is not for a dog.
Yay,
Free Speedy, thank you for
777, yay,
much.
777, yay, 777, yay, 777.
There are a lot of
22.
dogs here. You see all the way over there? That's back to the downtown. Those are people who are swimming over there. NBC, thank you for 22 months. So thank you so much.
22.
Asian women in Argentina. What do you mean Asian women in Argentina? Argentina is safe. Buenos Aires is safe. Wish I could drive a boat around over here all the way back to the Atlantis. Oh, the person is doing jet ski over there.
Anywhere is safer than a US school. Where?
It's a very sad thing to say, you know. Can you give us some wave ASMR? You guys are getting it right now. Hear it. Come on, go for a swim. I want to. Bahamas has a lot of like swimming stuff, but I can't swim, unfortunately, right now. Probably in a few days, I think. Ugh. Maybe I could jet ski. Wow, you're so tall, Jinny. I know, right? I'm like 6'2". are there seagulls everywhere? You're the same height, 6'2". You're 6'2"? I am 6'2". No way, we're all 6'2". Now we're gonna slowly walk, not walk, we're gonna walk to the downtown. And around there, I guess where there's left to do is gamble. Let's go back to the Atlantis and do some Gamba. I'm so sad I cannot swim. Rum tasting. Yeah, the DJ night, Gamba and drink. I don't want to do the rum tasting. Tack Lounge, thank you for one more summer, thank you so much. Quick speed. What are the odds? Pina colada. Some nice drinking. I think we can walk to the downtown and then get a taxi back to the Atlantis. Well, actually, rum tasting place is nearby here. I think it's walkable, like walking 10 minutes, the same place. But I do not want to do the rum tasting. That's just like too much alcohol, dude. What do you want me to get drunk? Ichiban. What's Ichiban? You got smashed the last time. Exactly. That's the reason. More reason not to drink. The rum tasting. They give out 6 different rums, and then some of them are really strong. Some of them are like alright. Like, if I drink the entire 6 cups, then basically I'll be as hammered as the last time. You don't want to get hammered like that. That's really strong. Just like, one drink Andy. I could probably drink like 3 shots, and that would be like perfect amount of drunk. 3 shots. I pay left to it or soy. You guys don't want that. You guys don't want me to get that drunk. I mean, for example, I think like 11 shots of tequila in the Mexico stream. It wasn't like that drunk, you know? That was like alright. Getting a little drunk, but I was alright, kind of. Wasn't too bad. But then the rum was, that's too much drinking. I think tequila was like it's a small cup, so it was 11 shots, but it wasn't actually 11 shots. Probably like 5-6 shots. Probably cheaper too. I mean, not cheaper, weaker. Look at these seagulls just freaking out, thinking that I'm trying to threaten them when I literally don't give a shit about them. They're just like, oh my god, I'm serious, I'm gonna catch us. I'm just gonna fly away. Don't worry guys, I can't care less about you guys. Just flying. Has seagull ever attacked me? I don't think so. The only thing that attacked me was deer, some birds, I think. But not seagull. I remember. Downtown is not that far. Maybe we can get some nice beach clothes while we're at it. Yeah, so beautiful, dude. Nice beach wear that fits this weather. Bahama Mama. They didn't bring any? I don't think so. Pikachu! Yeah! You love Pikachu? This is... Yeah? This is Pikachu and this is...
That's what he bought.
Eevee.
Eevee?
Yeah, Eevee.
Yeah. Pikachu is my best.
Pikachu is your favorite?
Yeah, you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
That was my favorite too.
Really?
I love Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah? You like anime?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah?
Like, me,
Mm-hmm.
all I watch is anime. I like now, you know, the up-to-date anime.
Uh-huh.
I watch a lot of them about, like talk about the war
Oh.
and heaven and, because I study Tai Chi.
Oh.
It deals with the spirit and, you know, like where they do the powers and stuff like that.
Uh-huh,
And you can see it and all that.
Uh-huh.
That's all I watch.
Really?
All I watch is anime.
I recently watched Demon Slayer. That's...
I watched that too.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice too.
Yeah,
I watched that too.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
really fun.
like, if I was to show you, if I had my phone, I was to show you my YouTube
Uh-huh.
history.
Uh-huh.
That's all you would see.
Really?
Just
Okay.
either the movie, right?
Uh-huh.
Or either the animation, right?
Oh.
I forget what that one name now. Man, this guy had a big sword.
Guy with a big sword.
Plenty of them, plenty of big sword.
Who?
Plenty of them big sword.
Oh.
I think it was a game also, man. I think it was a game also, but they didn't have too much. They didn't have too much episodes on it.
Oh.
Yeah, it only stopped to like 3.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like almost like an hour and something, and then the other one, the last one. But I didn't like that one too. But that's all I watch.
Really? I should watch more anime. Do you have any anime suggestion?
You know what is a good one? What is it? War of the Gods? I think it's War of the Gods.
War of the Gods.
Yeah.
War of the Gods.
Get into the War of the Gods.
Okay.
Yeah, it talks about where the angels were in heaven.
Uh-huh.
And they fight with the evil side, and they end up came into Earth.
Oh.
And then they came to Earth. Oh God, I ain't gonna lie, it's serious. It's
Okay,
great.
okay.
But
I'll
you know what's
search
one
it.
of my favorites I like to watch too? The Monkey King. I watch every
Monkey King.
Monkey King.
Okay.
You ever heard about the Monkey King?
No, I haven't.
No? What is his name? The Monkey King, man, he's a demon, but he's trying to redeem himself. Right? But he fights for he follows this monk. This monk is his master.
Oh.
Then he has a pig that be with him.
Oh.
The guy, he has a face like a pig, and he has a big fork.
Oh.
The Monkey King has this long stick, and it can run as far as anywhere and as big as it wants. Yeah, he can put it in his hands and yuck it out.
Really?
Like, I will show you the internet right now.
Okay,
I'll
Monkey
show
King.
you it.
Monkey King. I mean, I have internet. Monkey
Listen to me.
King.
You would like it. You know who did the first movie of the Monkey King? They did everything after him. Jet Li.
Oh, 손오공?
You remember Jet Li?
Jack Lee.
Jet Li.
Yeah, Oh,
Lee.
I think I know Monkey King. Yeah. 손오공? Monkey King?
I can borrow you. Yeah, that's it right here.
Monkey,
Yeah. Jet Li, you know Jet Li, right?
Jet Li.
Jet Li did the first movie of the Monkey King.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, Jet Li. Jet Li did the first movie of the Monkey King. But it was ever Monkey King before that in the Japanese version. So that's why they brought the movie out to him. Now every movie now, or every animation about the Monkey King is like, it's so crazy.
Nice.
Like, because there's a lot of action in it. There's a lot of action. I watch like sometimes when I go on YouTube, like, and I'm looking through, I can't, everything has the red, you know, the red line run through it. That means you don't watch the movie.
Oh.
Like, I'll be finding movies.
And then everything is red because you're watching everything?
I don't watch. Like, I'll be trying my hardest to find movies that I ain't watch.
Alright.
I was having fun. I gotta show you so much good movies. Trust me. Yeah,
Alright.
I like animation.
Thank you for the suggestion. I'll watch them. Okay.
My name is Michael.
Michael, Ginny. My name is Ginny.
Ginny?
Yeah, Ginny.
Ginny.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. All right.
I hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. Have a good day. Bye bye.
You're welcome.
Big fan of Monkey King. 손오공. In Korean we call 손오공. Yeah, this is like a popular. Yeah, it's cool. Anime. Monkey King. That's fake weeb? I am not a weeb, guys. I don't know that many stuff. Anyone in chat watches Saw Man or whatever Saw thing? A guy that has Saw pet. Is that fun? Sometimes it pops up in the YouTube recommendation. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, whatever that is. No, yeah? Yeah? It's fun? Chainsaw Man. Is it look at this beach vibe. This is where you drink and chill, huh? Japanese horror is uncensored. I don't like horror.
A walk at the beach always reminds me of Billy. R.I.P. Anarchy.
Rip Billy? You mean the gotchi guy? Rip Billy. But I only started knowing about Billy after I started streaming. So Billy is known in Twitch as a gotchi guy, right? What really happened to Billy then? Oh yeah, Sad Cat guy is also, he also passed away. car accident. Oh no. That's very sad. How about the cat guy? Uh-oh. That age? 야, 여기는 진짜 it was sick. $65 is not old age though. Is like young age. My mom, like, when I was young, when I was in like teenager, you know, I was like stupid as fuck because I'm a teenager, right? I was like, and then especially as a kid who hit puberty and then wanted to all look cool and shit, I used to say like, yeah, I don't want to leave that long. Yeah, like, you know, I want to live like thick but like meaningful life, like short and meaningful life, or some kind of bullshit. I'm like, no. Now I want to live a long life. And then when I was a teenager, I was like, you know, yeah, like 50 years old, you know, that's enough. I was like, the hell no, 50 years old is like literally incredibly short. That's like bullshit. I want to live until I'm 100 years old. I'm gonna live until I'm 100 years old. And then the reason why 65 years old is not that old is because my mom and dad are 60 years old. They're turning to 61 now. Steve, thank you for following us. Thank you so much. They're incredibly young. They're incredibly healthy. They wanna enjoy their life. Yeah, we're just starting. Oh, where's taxi? Yo, look at that. That's a waterfall. But the water is falling in a certain shape. You see that? Oh man, we got whoa, look at this massive taxi. I would assume that they probably can able to get taxi around here. Why are you guys boobing? Where are the boobs? This is pretty. That could be the taxi. I think this is a Margaritaville. They have Margaritaville? Ooh. What is this statue? What happened? I gotta have this statue. that massive flip-flop statue. Oh, what the hell? Seagulls! They're gonna be chilling. I mean, you guys can stay there. I'm not gonna attack you or anything. 이쪽으로 못 가네. We cannot walk straight that way. I thought we could. Paradise even for seagulls. They don't trust me. They're like, happy birthday, Main TV! Bill's birthday, man. Okay, we gotta go back to the Atlantis somehow. Where's this taxi? We've been walking for way too long, guys. We're heading towards downtown, I think. Which I'm not really sure where exactly that we have to go. This is really pretty. Kind of giving me a Harry Potter Colosseum vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's like a Colosseum, but it's like a magic. Yeah. I'm getting a Colosseum Harry Potter vibe. I'm actually enjoying this weather so much and this vibe so much. Even though we're not doing something special, because like Korea was so cold. And Japan also was so cold. Every time I was walking, and also I'm free from mask. I've been wearing mask ever since I got to Taiwan, because in Asia we still have to wear a mask, you know? The mask and then the cold, and then it's so annoying because you're wearing mask and you're talking all the time, so like mask would fog off, and then this part gets all like kind of moisturized. Ooh, beach wear. Look at some kind of beach wear. It's actually pretty, this. $50. Isn't this pretty? That's expensive though. Or can you wear like something like this, and then like something like this. But this is also kind of nice. How much is this? $29. Jesus. $39. Holy mother. Mom. This is pretty too. This is really pretty. $45. For kids? 이쁘다, 이쁜데. This is also fashionable. This. I like this. Jinny! 근데 옷들이 다 너무 비싼데? My mom said buy cheap one and then change it all the time. This ain't cheap. This is like expensive enough for me to carry around all the time. There should be a cheaper place that sells cheap, pretty dress. I'm looking for $2 clothes. No problem, me. Happy birthday. $2 clothes. Buy used clothes. Wear it and throw it away. Or like $10 clothes. 10? Including Texas? Bad for environment. No, it will get recycled anyway. Clothes. Overdressed. Someone is hurt. Zombie? Well, you don't know when zombie apocalypse will happen. If it happens, I'll be streaming it. But I think, like, there are two, like, types of zombie. One zombie is, like, slow zombies. It's called walkers. You know, so like a Walking Dead, they call it walkers. And they walk and they're dumb. The another zombie is, like, a fast zombie that runs. Like the zombie from World War Z. So if it's a zombie 1, it's a kind of walker and dumb and slow, definitely can be contained. Whereas if it's a fast zombie, like a World War Z, and they're not just fast, they're also smart. Well, that one, the world is GG. Especially for me, if that's the zombie, if the running zombie, I'll immediately die. So, there's someone threw away the pineapple. Some good, nice. Ew! Yeah, so new Last of Us show is here? I only played a game. I have some bad memories with The Last of Us. Where the fuck are we? Chinese cuisine. Last of Us show is super good. Is it Netflix? No, HBO. Where can I watch HBO from? From HBO? Like, is it kind of like a Netflix stuff? Okay, now we gotta go this way. I don't have HBO. I should stop swearing. Okay. I will actually stop swearing. Starting from now. Sorry. Is that a boat? I think not swearing is not that difficult. Just make it out of habit. You know, don't swear, make it out of habit. Ooh, okay. This place might actually have a nice, cheap beachwear. Hello? Anybody here? Very quiet. No, I will last. Okay, this is cheap beachwear. No, it's actually not cheap. What the heck? Hey, what the hey? Bruh. Are we in America? This is even worse than America price. I want to get some nice beachwear. Go to the market. Oh, you mean the straw market? Only in America. No way, it's already 5? Well, actually, I did start stream almost at 2. So, I feel like, yeah. Straw market is like... Ooh, beachwear. Found it. Sorry?
Shopping?
Yeah. I'm trying to find some beachwear a little bit.
You mean like clothes?
Yeah, I guess.
Like wrap. Those who have some beach towel.
Yeah.
So
For me.
Beach, what is that beach wear?
Yeah, beachwear.
Good for the bathing suit or beach towel.
Hmm.
Can I show one to you?
Yeah, let me see.
You gonna wear it?
I'm gonna wear it.
How to wear it?
Huh?
Do you know how to wear one?
No.
Let me show it to you.
Okay. So it can be anything?
Yeah, put the bag on the table.
Okay.
There's more space.
I'll just put it over here. Face you? Yep. Oh, well, what about front?
You can cover it up for your bathing suit.
Oh, it's for my bathing suit. Ah, okay.
You can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Show it the other way.
Fine.
You can make it as short as you want to. Or you can make it long. You can leave it as it is. With the skirt. Or take the front outer layer.
Down?
Down. Like a dress.
Oh, I can do it like a dress.
Yeah, so put a belt in it, waist bead, whatever you're comfortable.
Okay.
Could be a headscarf, a head wrap, a shawl, whatever you see fit. You got this color here, purple, orange, flower patches, mustard in front.
So those are also like similar
The
stuff?
exact same thing, yes.
Oh. How much is the one shawl?
Pardon me?
How much is that one?
15.
15.
Yeah, cool. And don't even add on tax. So you good to go. You can look, have a look. Hi guys, come on in real quick. So the green, the kind of the color one, purple.
I like the blue one. Yeah, blue one. Blue one is nice.
Okay. What about a beach towel?
The audacity.
This one is
Okay,
good,
I'm gonna buy for it.
Oh, thank you.
Change for you. Hold on.
This can be beach towel, beach clothes, and then something that I can wear above, like swimming suit and everything. She taught me a way. She taught me the way. I don't know if I can remember it. William, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Alright, that's 5 change. Now before you go, you might need to run the shoe shop. 1 minute, okay? It's Nico.
Oh, Nico.
Run the shoe shop, okay? Nico.
Oh.
You check out before you go.
Okay.
Nico.
Oh,
sorry, sorry. Fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nico, so I call back here.
Oh.
Send to you. They kind of be key.
Nico, Nico, me. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Bye, Nico. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it. This is the true beach wear, guys. The one and only true beach wear. So she taught me a certain way. She said it can be anything. So Wait a sec. Let me tie my hair up. Alright guys, check this out, check this out. This is what I can do with it. It's gonna be beautiful. Take off the clothes first. No, I can take, I take the clothes off later. Do it like this. And then we're like this. I think this is the first one, but then the problem is it can be like this. So that's the problem. I think that the other way was like put it like this on the side. And then like you said, do it. How'd I do it? Show that hairy leg? I don't have hairy leg. No, I am wearing it. I'm gonna wear it right now. 쉽지 않네. Let me search. It ain't easy, it ain't easy, Just ask her again. No! Just gotta figure it by myself. She will explain it super fast and then I'll forget it again. How to make a shawl as a dress. How do you spell shawl? How to make shawl as a dress. S-H-O-U-L, right? Oh, S-H-A. Okay, A-R-L. A-W-L. Yo, check this out, check this out. This lady has a 4 different way of wearing it as a...
Is there an adult nearby that can help you?
I
Pepe
am
laugh.
an adult. Yo! Let me check this out.
Why you sitting here?
Huh?
My ride come, my girl, my nose.
Okay, okay. Right around the shoulder. This woman is, look at, check what this woman is doing. This woman is tying, made a hole and then wear it like that. Same, made a hole and wear it like that, like a jacket, and then cover it. Good, cover it like that, and then the ribbon. Lame. Next style. No. Okay, skip. Did I have a better way? Okay, we're gonna look at this woman. Okay. Blah blah. Okay, this is good. This is definitely feature. Number 1, true dress. Okay. Wear it like that. Wear it like this. Tie it. And then tie it behind. Oh, that's easy enough. Let me try that.
Yo.
Thank you for the sub. How did she do it? Yo. 묶은 다음에 묶어.
That's for months.
First, I have to tie it, just like her, and then tie it from behind. How is that even possible? It doesn't work. And also, that's not a dress. That's horrible. Tie it again. Yeah, that's basically flashing people. Okay guys, I think this is the closest I can make it into a dress. I basically have to wear some kind of belt so that it doesn't become like this, you know? So what do you guys think, guys? This is it. This. Now I just have to remove the clothes inside. pants I have wearing inside. So I can just do this.
You alright?
Okay. The only problem is like it's actually not bad, isn't it? What do you think, guys? The plastic bag is scuffed. We should buy a belt. Right? I don't think we can use the plastic bag for this. Why? Why? What do you think? I think I don't know, this is too dangerous to remove this part, is it? We need a belt. Use the head string. Whoever said that is a fucking genius. Head string. Let me do that. It's okay. It doesn't really require the... What do you think? It's nice, isn't it? Is it not nice? You just need to. Yeah, it's a much better, much better. I think if I remove this one now, yeah, that'll work. It's not a USB cable, this is an actual ribbon. It's not gonna work. I try to remove it above this cloth, which I think I can do it. Being smart. It's not like there's any other place that I can change. Do you guys? These are the skills. Easy skills as well. Okay, I removed the arm part. I now have to just remove it. Successful. Alright. Oh, this still looks like shit. 뭐지? 아직도 별론데? It still looks like shit. Isn't it? It still looks like shit. Go back to the cellar. It's too late. If I go back to the cellar, she's gonna like... Yeah, I think this looks great actually. Beachwear. Not bad. Not too shabby. It's not minus 15, guys. I think this looks amazing. It is tight. It is tight enough. Oh. It's terrible. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look terrible.
Okay.
Toki, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Check this out. Okay. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, now... Now I have more shit to carry around, unfortunately. Oh shit. I don't have a bag as well. +1 towel. What are you trying to do? I was trying to wear the jacket. Now that we have, I need a bag.
You get it?
You see? I have way too many shit. Find a plastic bag.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello. Oh, I see you again. Yeah. What's up?
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Need a plastic bag like that. You change the clothes in the middle of the street. That's what I call a skill. Being skillful. Super skill. Change your clothes. Make your clothes. No one calls you sweetie? Ask your mom to call you sweetie. I think, again, I guess that's only an American thing though. Yeah. Usually moms call you guys sweetie, isn't it? Don't they? They say hi sweetie. Mom don't count. How about then what do they call you? It's like funny because on YouTube, like American parents just call their kids failure. You're a failure. You're not a doctor. You're a failure. Asian parents. It's actually it is true for some people, because I've had friends who have like parents that are incredibly like controlling. They will control their kids' life all the time. They'll be like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that all the time. So you gotta be a doctor, you gotta be a lawyer, you gotta be this, you gotta be that. You gotta be gaining all A+, blah 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 blah. Sensational, thank you for 1 gift this time, thank you so much. Especially for male. And then for female, you gotta be marrying a doctor who graduated really good university. Blah 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 blah, who earns this much, blah 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 blah. It's actually funny. Taxi, where is the taxi? Jinny is Bahama Mama. What's Bahama Mama? me a failure? No, they never called me a failure. Even though sometimes I was a failure. When I was a teenager, I was such a delinquent student. What is where is the car? You're a failure. Oh, I really cannot find a taxi. Don't tell me I have to walk all the way back to the fucking... Nah, I'm sorry. The beautiful Atlantis. Don't tell me I have to walk back to Atlantis. No, no. I remember around here there was a... You can swim. No, I can't. What are you talking about? Stable internet today, right? I got the 2 SIM card fixed. I think there was a... Oh, this place smells like piss. I think around here there was a taxi place. Around here. Huh? Taxi? This way? Oh, I'm trying to find a taxi. Oh. Yeah, Atlantis. Oh, yeah.
No driver. Come on, Bay Street to get it.
There's no driver here?
No, they working. They put them all. Come, let me show you. Come.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Only you?
Huh?
Only you?
Yeah, just one person.
You might charge you 15, you know, right?
15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come. So you don't want to get your hair braided? I do the braids.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
You see, I have the mannequin.
Oh.
How long you here for?
Just 2 more days.
And all the class going. Yeah, you just left. Let everybody go. I had a feeling that. Give me out for that. Yeah, I had to make clean up the day. All right, I told my Lord behind me today. Oh, Lord, I had a feeling there's to go.
No, she's leading me to the taxi.
Jesus. No, I break. You won't go that long. I try to break. Put on the jacket.
Oh, this is where the...
That's not it. I can show you one. You don't want to get a few breaks?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm going to walk over the top.
Oh, thank you.
You going up? You right over there. Oh. You catch the bus, you have to walk over the bridge.
Oh, okay.
That's too much walking.
Yeah, too much walking. She's taking us to the taxi stop, guys. Taxi stop. No, I don't want to get the braids. Don't go in the alley. Oh. What if we cannot find taxi, guys? What are we gonna do? Our police is everywhere. Taxis. It'll walk, I guess. This. taxi.
Hey, you don't gonna be I. Hey, Jackson, you gonna be I? One right here.
Taxi?
The gray one, the gray one.
Gray one. Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, over there. Ah.
Come to see.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I hope someone will get that to my friend going home now. I don't want to leave my bike.
Uh-huh.
Right, right. I know this thing will be back and I'm
Wave to my friends. They're saying hello. There. Wave them.
There, thank you for 157. Thank you so much.
Hey! That's my uncle.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
If
Okay.
you decide on the bread, my name's Debbie.
Debbie, okay.
You come right up there.
Go to the market?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
have the license.
Ah, okay. Thank you so much for the help. Have a good evening. Debbie, you're so nice. There's an uncle. Uncle Taxi.
Hi,
Hello.
where you off to?
Atlantis.
Come on.
Thank you so much.
How we do today? Okay.
Good. Yeah, good.
Which tower are you going to?
Just the main entrance.
There's Royal, there's Coral. Coral, I guess.
I think so. Yeah, the main entrance.
I'm gonna take him the same time.
Okay.
I always take him.
Okay.
I can't leave him.
Okay.
No, you stay there.
Oh.
He's coming up front.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Can't leave my friend. How are you today, Matt? Good? Great. Just if you don't mind, close my window. Huh? Yeah, you can close your window. No problem.
Hey.
Checkpoint. See who's licensed.
On the taxi.
Who are not licensed. That's all they're doing. They get to write a lot of tickets like that. Oh. That's all they do. Never write tickets.
No.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look at that.
Not in the taxi with strangers. They are all his taxi driver.
That's why they never moved this.
Maybe.
Christmas? Oh, that's a Mickey.
So we'll share the cab together. Relax. I'm gonna drop her to the Coral Towers.
Okay.
I'll leave her first.
Yeah.
Then you and I will go around by Viola's.
We are local.
We are local, yeah, she's a tourist.
Tourist first.
Yeah, tourist first.
This is $15.
Hi Ginny, which app do you use for streaming?
Like to keep
IRL
it fair.
Pro.
Yeah, if we go on the same place, share the fare rather than pay it separate, you know.
IRL Pro. Whoa, thank you so much for
Yo.
IRL
I
Pro.
had a customer. She had an American customer. And she bought a
They don't have meter in Bahamas, guys. They just call the price. I think there are decided price.
And after buying pair of bells, we bought a pair of diamond rings. This one's a bit so nice I give my teeth the teeth. Obsession clinic for her. Just give the teeth. I give it to her. I think that's
Does it make the news? Well, Bahamas is not like that. The only Turkey, the reason why we made it into the news is because it was already a problem, and then I was streaming the problem. In Bahamas, I don't think it's a problem at all.
if I allow her to go like this, she will go. But when all of a sudden no, take the piece.
Is it a problem? Because guys, here there are tons of American tourists. They don't care.
Simple, because it's not her business, their business.
Isn't it?
And she was happy.
Yeah, she was happy. She was happy.
And
But
she,
don't do shady business.
no, I don't know.
Just okay, she will go, when she will call, we will say, oh, you might have banned somewhere and this and that.
No.
Americans
Particularly,
pay everything.
never
After they pay tips too.
whatever you said, she paid.
Let Dura make money out of us, we will charge $25, $26. Amen. Not going to charge us amen yet.
Yeah.
I think Americans
So the
are
jeweler
like,
is right there to repair it?
Yeah, we have to do also.
yeah.
Great.
Because you need, it's a down,
You-
like cruise ship
You can't wait to take it up.
The sun is already setting.
agency. Because your ship is
You have a female or male?
Tip
jeweler?
socks. I thought Americans are used to it.
There's a piece of
And then I always have a problem though. Like, okay, so if you pay for like 300 mil, then 20% of that is like a lot. It's like, can't you just give like $20 tips from 300, or does it always have to be percentage? Because I think percentage is like really bad.
But you would know.
$300.
And then it's right there.
I wonder what these are. These are really nice too. Maybe they're Airbnb.
So, ma'am,
Mhm.
because we are sharing the taxi,
Mhm.
you'll only have to pay $10.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
if you were, my beloved, bless the Lord. Yeah, if you were alone,
Mhm.
you would have paid 17.
Mhm.
2 for the bridge
Mhm.
and 15 for the taxi.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So we'll share. So when you take one back from here
Mhm.
to where you're going, if you're alone, you'll pay more.
Mm.
Okay?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, hello.
Do you guys remember during the when rum incident happened? I think I paid taxi driver a few $100 as a tip.
What is good and what is real.
Royal Reef, all that way. You have to go under the tunnels for everything, except the curve. My beloved, yeah, man, I thought you would have taken out in mine. It's okay. But it's all right.
You also hugged him. I mean, hugging is fine.
What is the one next to the wheel?
I just become incredibly friendly.
Well, that's close, right next to
Yeah,
you.
but what was that?
That was the Beach towers. It's not. They're gonna. They're reopening soon. Oh, it's gonna be. Called,
I also modded him and VIP'd him.
Viral base something. I don't know. Yeah. Some strange name.
Also, they have like renovating and everything inside.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny. I think like just a little bit of drunk is okay. Too much drunk is like annoying. I think like there were certain streams that I was drunk and it was funny. But then that one wasn't funny. That was just like, ooh, stop it, Jinny. And then the next day I woke up and I was like, where's my few $100s?
And what is this?
But oh, those are timeshares. Oh, call a harbor side.
Oh, here is good. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know, man.
Oh, okay.
I'll get the door for you.
Thank you.
I must take care of you. Enjoy your evening, okay?
Thank you. So it's 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all it is.
I have. Oh. Okay.
That's all it is, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure, okay?
Thank you.
And you take care.
Oh, here's the.
That's for me?
Yeah.
You're too kind.
You're too
You're
kind
not only
too.
beautiful, you're kind.
Thank you.
Okay? Take your time. Don't rush.
Okay.
Make sure you have everything.
Okay, I have everything.
Have everything?
Yep.
Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Have a
Okay.
good evening. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I have a lot of stuff. Not only beautiful. How beautiful. Okay. Gamba time. Paid actor. He's not a paid actor, guys. I am beautiful, okay? I'm beautiful and I know it. No matter how hard you try to hurt my ego, I won't be hard. Oh, thank you. Go, cold shower. We're back. Oh, guys. But I look like shit. kick me out? They're not gonna kick me out. I'm not 12 years old like you, Alex. Ranor, thank you for 18 months up. Thank you so much. Please. Let's go meet the booba lady who gave us pretty good money yesterday. Go meet the booba lady. Someone won the buffalo? Hi booba lady, we meet again.
Would you like to play blackjack?
Yeah. Alright, I have a little bit of money. This is from yesterday. $15. That's right, booba lady. Bet. Booba lady, give us a blackjack.
Anyone for blackjack?
Usually if it's 18, then you gotta stand. So I will go stand.
Dealer?
Yeah. Thank you, lady. Okay,
Please try the bonus side bet.
let's do just 5. 10? Let's do 10.
Anyone for blackjack?
Okay. 8 is hit. Hit me. Ooh. Hit. Hit me. Ah, I got bust. Please bust. She 5. Okay.
Please place your bet.
10 again. I don't even know how to double down, dude. Ooh, 20. 20 is good. Stand.
Dealer bust.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Please try the bonus side bet.
5. We stand, right? 17 is stand. Stand. Oh, push. Royal flush?
Please place your bet.
Of course. Stand. Ooh, we can split. Should we split? Or a double down? What is split or a double down?
Are you taking a nap?
I'm thinking, dumbass. Oh, split? No? 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 Okay, stand.
Chumia, as I told yesterday, I told her I am from your chatta. You like her year-end video, she laughed for you.
I told her I'm your chatta. Yeah, I talked to Mia a little bit. Never split on 20. Okay, then when do I split? Ooh, okay, I think we should hit. Because A could be 1. So even if we bust, it's okay, right? So do we double down or hit or... What do we do? What do we do? Chat, you guys are smart. Help.
It's your turn.
Double? Hit. Hit. Okay, hit. Okay. Okay, what about now? Hit. We should hit. Oh shit, yeah, fuck. 아, push. push이네. Okay, stop swearing. Okay. I think we should double. Wait. If it aces, should we double down or should we stand? I think the guy, this booba lady has 2, so I think we should. Stand. Hit? No, don't troll. That's definitely. 아, 졌죠. 너무 down.
Please try the
Okay,
bonus
again.
side bet.
14. This is not good. This is like a shitty situation where you hit, you might get bust, and then this woman has 10. So what do? Hit.
It's your turn.
Surrender. Hit. Come on, please. 21. Oh.
Don't forget the side bet.
Don't forget the side bet. Oh, 18 is good. 18 is definitely
Dealer has blackjack. Please try the bonus side bet.
I'm doing 10 this time. I'm gonna double it. I have blackjack. Bust.
Please try the bonus side bet. Blackjack. Congratulations. Don't forget the side bet. Blackjack, anyone?
The audacity of this woman. We're gonna sit on another table. We're gonna add like $5.
Don't forget the side bet.
Why do you keep printing the money out, dumbass? Okay, once and for all.
Anyone for blackjack?
Okay. Hit. Insert credit, okay. Hit. Yes!
Don't forget the side bet.
Odd. Okay, now we're gonna double it. Here we go.
Anyone
We spent 15. We spent total 20. Well, we have 20 here. Square zero.
Insurance club.
We got 2 blackjacks here. I think we have to change the table. Do you think I can be good dealer? I can be like insurance? Insurance? Anyone? Blackjack. I have a strong feeling that we have to stand. What do you think, guys? Hit, really? Stand. 17 push.
Please try the bonus side bet.
You guys are right. Okay. Somebody. 10, 19. Ooh, okay, this is stand. Oh, but then the dealer also has 10, which is like pretty good. Stand. Fuck you, dealer. Just because you have big boobs doesn't mean you can take all my money. The audacity of this woman. Just stole my money.
Thanks for playing. Please place your bets.
Ooh, 15 is bad. You cannot hit. This is like, if I hit it, we're gonna bust. You just stand. Dealer's gonna bust. Yes.
Dealer bets. Try the bonus side bet.
That's different, Booba Lady. Dealer couldn't.
Would you like to play blackjack?
Ooh, that is good. Split? We can split. Nah. We can split and double.
It's your turn. Hit or stand. Place your bet. Blackjack, anyone?
Oh, blackjack. Insurance? What, should I do insurance check? Yes or no?
Insurance closed.
No? What is insurance?
Well done.
What is insurance? Did it what happened?
Your turn. Hit or stand.
Did I do insurance?
Would you like to hit or stand?
What happened? They got it. He also got 21. What happened?
Please
lot of money. Time for collect.
Anyone for blackjack?
Plus $10, guys. Where's craps? Where's craps?
Sorry, dealer has blackjack.
I knew you would have blackjack on the next round. That's the reason why I collected. Yeah. 32 is good, dude. 32 is good. Okay. We're gonna let's try quick spin over there. 12 bucks quick spin. The amount of money that we earned. The small one. Is this also quick spin? Uh-oh. 보너스 주세요. Give us the bonus. Or a wheel. Wild is good. Trash. No, we're only gonna spend up until $20. If it becomes $20, we're gonna stop. But if we get wheels, that's good. 3 wheels. We just need 3 wheels. We're a lot of wild. No way, it's already becoming $25. We're barely winning too. What is this? Ooh! How much did we win? Just 50 cents? Are you serious? 5 cents. Come on, wheel. This is the reason why you should never play slots. Fucking scam. One last time. That's horrible. We want money from blackjack, and now we're completely lost. I want to collect. No. We're playing, hoping we will win. Slots are actually scam. You win pennies? I won 15 cents though. From the start, I guess. Profit, easy clap. Bad that they don't have craps, you know? I wish they had craps. Craps are a fun way to double the money. You know what I realized is you never do slots because slots are like very rare chance of winning. They have roulettes. Have craps. Slots are actually shit. But I think like craps and blackjack has a pretty good chance of, not pretty good chance, like okay chance of winning. Roulette is also huge. I don't even know how to play roulette, but roulette seems like it's massive scam as well. Blackjack. Blackjack is fun. If I know how to play blackjack better, like when to double down, when to split, I think that would be great too. But don't play blackjack on a video stuff. Like I think I don't know how to play poker. I think poker is actually like a little bit like skills though, right? It's not like it's a complete scam. There are actual professional poker player. There's no like professional slot player. Yeah, poker is like you need skills. Fishy, thank you for Mission Roulette, thank you so much. They have sports betting here that way. Compliment! So close. People shy, guys. You know what's the most beautiful things in the world? Look in the mirror. I know there's a... That's a compliment. double down, yeah, double down is like, I don't exactly know what double down is, but I think split is like this. So if you have 20, then you can split into half, like 10, 10. And then you bet 5, 5 on both. And then you can basically get like, you know, you can play 2 hands. And then if both wins, then your money will be doubled. Kind of like that. Yeah. Never split 10s. Really? I thought splitting 10 is good because there's better chance of winning. No. Bars here. Okay, so right now the pool and everything is closed because it's already 6:14, right? The pool and everything closes at... Ooh, they have dinner from 5 p.m. until 10 p.m. Dinner buffet. Poseidon's table. 56... What is this? Ah, okay, if you do... It's $56, but if you do 10 plus bet and 50% gratuity is $70. Jesus. But anyway, right now the pool is closed, but you can actually go in. You can actually sneak in a little bit. Right now is the perfect timing. Follow me. Because everyone left this area. And what you can do is the weather is so good right now too. The sun set a little bit. That is kind of windy. But it's really good. You can go to a hot spot. I cannot go in the water, but I can put my feet in. It's gonna feel very nice. I also wanted to, if I wasn't on a period, I also wanted to like get on some slides while I was here, but we can't. Should have done it yesterday. I was gonna do it another day or something. I'm just gonna put my feet in. Who asked? Oh, stop acting like 7 years old. It's like, yeah, I watched porn. I'd be like, who asked? Or yeah, I coomed. Who asked? Pogo. It's the natural stuff. Oh. I coomed is literally who asked though. But like menstrual is something that you cannot control. It just fucking happens, you know what I'm saying? Menstruation. Okay, look at this. The very, very beautiful dark night. And then what you can do is sun has set pretty fast, huh? Gotta be careful. I think we go. I think sometimes there can be patrols going around the places. So you should not get caught. But I'm pretty sure it's alright. Don't act sus. Yeah. Just gotta be careful not to act sus. I think... It's a big pool. You always act sus. I know. Why do I always look like I'm acting sus? When I have literally nothing to be sus about. Rested guilty face. Do you sell weeds? There are sharks over here, by the way, if you guys want to see. It's a water slide that goes through the shark tunnel. There was no internet though last time when I was going through here. Where are the sharks? Oh, there you go. There are nurse sharks sitting over there. That's the sharks that Confiscate has, and then they swim around you. And that is probably some reef shark or some other shark. I don't know which shark that is. Yeah, that. You do know what that shark is? Those sharks can be, the tiger shark? That is not a great white shark. Great white sharks cannot be contained. XTinoX, thank you for 17 months. Thank you so much. See, there's like almost no one, except for some people walking. I can sneak in and swim too. Someone is playing loud music somewhere. Jump in. I can't! I'm so mad! You know why? Because I'm in Bahamas and I cannot even swim! Worst period of the time. What? I cannot even the worst timing, man. Worst timing. Look how pretty this is at night. Atlantis. 이쁘다. Just gonna put my clothes over here a little bit. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, how everything is like reflecting. I love it. Okay. Time to find a comfy bench. Yeah, after going to the spa, I'm pretty sure there's no one. Because it's closed time. And before there's a couple making out. Hopefully not. I think so much. Yeah, there's nobody. See? Yeah. There's stuff here. Finally. All by myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels amazing, man. And I use the lights, obviously, because there might be someone coming if they see if there are someone patrolling. Hide your hooves. I was gonna sneak in and actually swim at night on stream by myself, but can't do that. Going to jail? It's okay. I'm not going to jail. It's fine. No, this is not pool category.
FBI, open up!
Did someone call me? Someone saying, okay ma'am, but I don't see anyone. Must have been a wind. Must have been the wind. This is why it's so dark out here? Because it's supposed to be closed. I kind of snuck in. Stop farting, Jimbo. After this. it's good because like there's nobody. You see, in the morning there's like, when there's sun, there's just tons of kids hogging the hot spa. They're like, "Yeah, Daddy, I'm here," and they're just all hogging the place for a long time. Where did I put my clothes? Schizo. What's schizo? There you go. And then, oh guys, this is what I was talking about. This is where I fell asleep yesterday. The perfect weather right now because there's a little bit of breeze. And you see up and there's like palm trees. You can see star. Not that many stars that you can see today. Yesterday I could see a lot. Yeah, I like this. Bro, it's 6 p.m. Yeah, what time is it in Korea right now? Let me see. It's 8:31 a.m. Yeah, it's about time that I go to sleep. Usually. Still jet lagged. Oh my god, this is so good. Yeah. This is vacation, guys. I like vacation. Go to sleep then. No, I cannot go to sleep. I'm streaming right now. This is your bed. Yes, guys, this is my bed. I actually don't have free hotel. I just came here for vacation and I'm sleeping here on the bench. Yep. I just came here and sleeping on the bench all the time. Hobo life, guys. Lost money from Gamba. I think I think the only thing that I want to actually play after experiencing like Gamba is like blackjack and craps, or maybe video poker. But I don't even know how to play video poker well. Other stuff is complete scam. Ande, thank you for 3,000. Well, thank you so much.
Wow, this looks so nice, but why is it so empty? Maybe people are betting you. Try putting your socks on or cover them.
Leave my feet alone. Timmy, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much.
Hi.
I have beautiful feet. I have beautiful feet. You cannot judge my feet. Oh, I love relaxing so much. I've been actually relaxing a lot in January. I was thinking like, you know, Disney Resort. I've never been to Disney Resort. Oh, actually, I have been, right? When I was in Japan. Yeah, that Disney Resort was pretty good. This is better. Yeah. This is a lot better. You're always on the move. Yeah, I am always on the move. Keep on relaxing. Now it's time to grind soon. 2023, I gotta grind a lot. I grinded a lot in 2022. I was like, yeah, okay, it's time to relax a little bit. I did relax after Japan. It's time to grind soon. Once I go to Argentina. That lady just got fucked in bushes. What? Sometimes I'm reading unlimited subathon. No, but I plan to do one subathon this year. Unless you guys, someone gets subathon from the roulette, which is like super low chance. But then I want to do like actual unlimited subathon, which I think it will only last like what, a maximum a month still. But either in Europe or one of the Asian countries. Unlimited? Nah, it's not gonna be unlimited. There's no way. There was actually I don't know where it's gonna be better, in Asia or in Europe. I think the perks of Europe is you can travel with train, so there's a less downtime. Whereas in Asia, when you want to go to another country, it's usually you gotta fly, even though its flying time is like pretty short. I don't know what you guys will prefer. EU more countries, but I personally think Asia has more things to do though, because EU is like fun, but everything closes really early. Whereas Asia has a lot of like nightlife and then a lot of night stuff. So, and Asia generally has better internet as well. So I'm not really sure. Where in EU? I mean, if it's summertime, it could be like a lot of places. NA and South America is out of consideration because internet is trash. Asia is just like generally, U trains easier travel. U trains is easier. NA subathon is BRB stream. Cuba is closed. I cannot go to Cuba. Cuba has literally no internet. They have no internet. That's like I stayed in Singapore 5 days and I literally did everything. Do subathon in India? No. Are you crazy? Subathon in India is like, it's horrible. Why not? First of all, I don't even know if the internet is good enough. Second of all, it's not safe to go outside at night, I would assume. No, in EU or Asia in general. It can be like Taiwan, Japan, Korea. You can just like fly. Like Korea to Japan is like only an hour and a half, and then Korea to Taiwan is also just 2 hours or something. It can be anywhere. Just like, you know, you can just fly around. Japan has like Japan subathon. Japan would be nice actually. Yeah, but I plan to go to Japan in March and then explore around without subathon, so. Because we have a resolution, one resolution in 2023 resolution. Let me check 2023 resolution. I wanna achieve everything. I also plan to do skydiving because it's in the resolution soon. I don't know where is a good place to do it. 2023. Wait, where's 2023 resolution? Where did I write it? Where should I skydive, Chad? Where is pretty place for skydiving? Actual skydiving. Switzerland skydiving would be really cool. That's true. New Zealand, but I don't plan to go to New Zealand. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Will there be internet? There's no internet in skydiving. I basically take a video and then share it with you guys. If there is internet, that would be awesome. But I doubt. Still waiting for an extra YouTube video. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Because cave was way too dark and then I was suffering from like swimming with the life jacket on. The footage is horrible. Skydiving with... I think skydiving, they usually, you can buy a package where you can, they record it and then they send it to you. Kind of like bungee jumping in Singapore. So I can just share the video with you guys or something. Yeah, they film you so you guys can watch it from like third person POV, you know? So you guys watch it from third person POV and then you jump. Evolution, thank you for 100 beats.
Jinny, I've been watching your stream for a long time now and it's my favorite stream. Because of that I was inspired to make a rap song about you. My first song I put out.
Ooh, really? Can we listen to it? I'm honored. Sipa, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much.
Any primers?
Is it a real, actual, good rap songs, or is it a troll? Hey yo, Jinny, blah blah blah. See, it's told you, nice place to sleep here. I slept here yesterday too. A little bit. It's amazing. What is that emote? What is that sleep G in the trash can? Long John Peters, thank you for 300 beats, thank you so much.
We're wasting time here, let's get to the bar and get wasted, yay drunk.
Garbage. My god. Garbage. Evolution, thank you for 300 beats.
The song is really funny, has a good beat, no swearing, nothing against Twitch toes. I can send it to a mod to confirm. After a mod or you decide it's okay to play to your viewers, you would love it and so would the audience. It's awesome like you. If you play it I will say thank you so much 100s of times lol.
Thank you. That was really funny, good beat, no swearing, nothing like it. You can send it to mod. Okay, send it to, oh yeah, send it to mod and then either, I think Kofu is sleeping. Maybe, there's probably Dice. You can't send it to Dice. Then check and then confirm it and then we can play it. I'm excited to listen to it. Yeah, let's go to a bar.
I want to see the shark.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Back to the lab again, yo. We're sure about drinking tonight. I don't have to drink that much, just a little bit is fine. I wonder... I saw a bar. I don't know how much that bar would be. Hope it's not like fucking $25 for one alcohol. Knees weak, arms are heavy, they're sweater. Yeah, so I wanted to go to Exuma tomorrow to like swim with sharks and stuff, guys. But I don't know if I can swim. Probably can't. Maybe. Maybe we can do parasailing. Parasailing is doable. It's flying, not swimming. Parasailing and chocolate making and there's like a transparent boat tour where I also don't have to go in, but I don't know if there will be internet. Chocolate making, transparent boat, and then go see reef through the transparent boat or something, that kind of stuff. Did you send it to mods? They're nurse shark, but they can handle blood. Nurse shark? There was an internet when you went on the boat last time. Was there? Too bad almost everything is water activity. Maybe I could. Just post in chat, mods could be able to see. Yeah. You mean the rap song? Kitty! Hi! Hi, beautiful! How are you? What you doing over there, cutie? You looking at a turtle or something? Oh, you're looking at a small fish over there that's swimming around. You want to hunt it? What are you trying to do? Immortal, thank you for 17 months. Thank you so much.
Love.
Just casually dropping phone all the time. Sometimes I think, and then I think they actually make phone. The newer it gets, the weaker it becomes. That's what I think. Because like S10 Plus and then Notes that I got from Time Coding, I'm still using it. Even though it's cracked a little bit from a dark soul raging, it's still surviving. And the LED screen itself is way stronger than the newer one. Even though it cracked, it's not really, you know, broken, or LED is broken. However, the new ones are easy to break. Super easy. You drop it a little bit and then boom. Especially from S21. I think it's more profitable for companies to make it easier to break. And then they realized it after S10 Plus. Yeah. Can I get a... Okay. They have rum flight over here too, dude. What the hell?
I didn't know.
Bro, Caribbean rum. I cannot escape the rum. Hello. And these are the menu. This is the menu, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Drinks only though.
Yeah, drink.
Yeah.
rum and coke. Caribbean flight? $130 tequila. Holy shit, what the hell? They've got whiskey as well. Can I get a Caribbean flight?
But you staying at the bar with it, right?
Huh?
Are you staying at the bar with it, or?
Yeah, hotel. No, guys, we're not gonna get drunk. It's just a little bit. Yeah, it's just 4 rum. We're in Caribbean. We gotta feel the Caribbean. Look at this. You see, that's like really little, guys. 24 divided by 6. The individual is $6. Why are you guys probably laughing? This is like nothing. Ooh. All the Caribbeans. Pirates. This is a Caribbean flights. Jack Sparrow. Wow. Thank you. Is there any explanation or anything? Or just go for it kind of stuff? Guys, I'm not gonna get drunk from this. This is like nothing. Could get a water though.
They freak them out because they do all that.
Thank you.
When you're ready?
Can I also get a cup of water?
Yep. Gotcha.
여기는 바하마라는 데인데 플로리다 바로 아래에 있어요. 휴양지라서 물가가 많이 비싸요. 특히 미국인들 휴양지라서. Thank you. Oh no, someone asked, like, is the price of this country expensive? So I said, yeah, because this is American people's vacation place, the price is very expensive. So individual rum. These are 4 rums. Because we're, it smells horrible. Because we're in Caribbean. We're trying Pirates alcohol, Caribbean alcohol. Rum number 1.
So you can sign this one for me.
Thank you.
Rum number 1, rum number 2, rum number 3, and rum number 4. Hey man, what? Because you guys were like, try the rum flight. You guys were begging me to do it. So I bought it. You know I do whatever chat wants me to do. And now I do it. You guys are like, oh my god, I didn't know Jinny would actually do it. What the fuck do you want? Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit of rum. I'm not gonna get drunk from it. Anyway, this. Okay, let me smell it. This is the Jack Sparrow rum. So this is about 40 Celsius, and yeah, it has a tint of traditional pirate rum that was made from hundreds and hundreds of centuries years ago. It's known to be a very, very precious pirate rum. Before, people used to drink, all the pirates used to drink a lot, so it was common, but now it's old, so not that many people drink. Cheers. Ugh.
Why did they circle all these and then star this?
Outrageous taste. Wait a second. What?
That's a nice drink.
Huh?
That's a nice drink.
Nice drink? Is there a... Oh. Nice drink?
But they're going to be coming back on You like old fashioned? Yeah.
I would think it's a nice drink. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'll one-shot it.
Every single day.
A little pace in that. Rum. How strong is rum? Let me search. How?
I don't know, we might be, I don't know what we're going to do with people like hiring people. And then putting more guests in our office. And then it starts like, well, we're already going to be running out of rum now. We're hiring a tax specialist now.
40%.
The tax specialist is probably going to help.
Typical alcohol concentration of 40% ABV.
Hire a marketing person to sit in our hours to work for that.
Or 151 proof.
Look at like Troy. Now we're running into like a slippery slope of like how much money do you really want to put into the 6,000 square feet we have here? No, not that. It's just you don't have the physical space.
I don't know, but I'm saying, like, you're lucky. That's in real worship space. And then it's like exchange, you know,
I'm not worried about that. I think our office is going to be one of them. It's like, well, we have to get out of our lease. We have to go to a different.
I will do it.
$5 million to get out of it. I was like, so what? Have to charge it to the parent company. They're having us hire people.
Next
is we need a bigger space.
John. This is John Wetling's alcohol. I'll check the who. I want to hear it.
The mods checked the song and it looked fine. Who here wants to hear it now?
I want to hear it. Let me see. Destroyer of Sushi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
You lost my phone incoming.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Made in the pen made. Ooh, check this out.
Yum that baby. Hey Jenny, this song's for you. I'm an Evolution X 11. Alright, now we'll start. I'm watching Jinnytty live. I ain't gonna lie, she's pretty cute. Blue collar Jinny. A Santa coming from a chimney. Some color Jinny though, if you didn't know. Always goes to the bar because she's live streams on Twitch. Someday she'll be rich. She's not evil. She's so real though. Like an IG reel. Kind of respectful. She travels the world right around. Loves to sing as well. She's like Santa, coming from the chimney. Cause her content is like a gift. When we were stuck inside all the time during COVID-19. You know what I mean. We got a lot of real life travel content. See through the streets. As if we're traveling the world and rich. It's easier. All we gotta do is watch the street. We don't gotta fly anywhere. Like a hotel.
You guys can't hear the lyrics?
Who needs real life? And you can watch real life streams. Like a gift. She creates free content. A legendary myth. Thank you so much. She always says it to every supporter. She needs a voice recorder that automatically says, imagine how many times she said thank you so much. She loves her supporters a bunch. You can do anything you want. Jenny is proof. You just gotta look. Maybe read a book. Never give up.
Never
give up. Fail, it's only temporary. Any goal you have is impossible. I'll be coming out with more songs soon. If you enjoyed this, please subscribe and see what I can use.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, why did it stop?
Music, peace and love.
Okay, I love it. It's very, yeah, it's very nice. Thank you, Evolution. I like it. Yeah. It's a rap with a nice beat. Yeah, it's very nice, adorable, supportive rap. I liked it. Thank you. Never give up. Let's go. Positive messages. I love it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's a lot less cringe than people like Alex, who think they're also cool and they're not the quinner when they are actually the biggest quinner. Yeah, people. I love it. Maybe I will play it one more time during the fanmade stuff so that you guys can hear it better without the background noise. Yeah, I like it. Thank you, Evolution. It was actually... No, it's by Evolution. It's not by Alex. What are you talking about? Alright, let's try the second one. The second one is... Why do you hate Alex? Because he's always emitting negative messages. He's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And like... We need more water. Yeah, he's one of the negative Andes. But... Drunk? 100% guys. I'm not even tiny bit strong. I don't even feel anything. My face is completely sore. Hey, can I get one more cup of water? Yeah, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. I don't like negative endings, even though they're not saying actually like, you know, thank you. Even though they're not actually saying like bannable stuff, but they're always like, you know, trying to annoy you all the time. Fucking negative endies. Second one is John Wetling's Rum. This is 151 proof.
Their friend, his friend, neighboring house. They were partying that.
This is 151 proof and smells like pirate. Jinnytty Streamer Rap, produced by Young Nap. Thank you, Evolution. That's a nice rap.
Okay, here's the song name on YouTube. Evolution 11, Jinnytty Streamer Rap, produced by Young Nap.
You know what's actually amazing is it's just like another thing that's amazing about streaming is I used to be just just a Korean girl who was in Korea, only has Korean friends, and then, you know, just Korean. And then I started streaming, and then I am connected to a bunch of people all over the world. And then, especially when someone makes like this kind of rap about my stream and everything, it's just like, it's really awesome, you know? There are people who enjoy the stream and then, you know, make raps about it. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Yeah, I am still a Korean girl, but I am cooler Korean girl. Second one. Yeah, let me taste it.
When I went to the coffee bag, I really like
Oh,
see you ever.
Rums are gross. Here we go. Gross. Second one down.
This is the best part of the
I love to be so fucking trash. Okay, the third one is Arg Rum. His name is Arg Rum, and this is like the second strongest. The last one is the strongest. That is the reason why this one is given just a little bit compared to other ones. But they even taste differently. It does taste differently. This one is a little bit more bitter. And then also, I think this one was a bit more strong. This one has a little bit softer, actually. And let me smell this one. This one smells a little bit more caramel. Whoa, no way. For an average person, more than 3 shots of 40% of ABV rum, 80% proof will get you inebriated. So after this, according to Google, for average person, I'll get inebriated. After this.
That's a good point.
That if I don't get inebriated after this and that, it means I'm good at drinking. Oh no, I don't need to give it 2 hours. As the time goes by, I get less drunk. The highest point for me to get drunk is like after drinking within 15 to 20 minutes. Already drunk. I'm not even a titsy bits drunk, okay? I do think I have to.
Talk a bit. I mean, I don't really care coming out.
Right on their back.
Hi, 안녕하세요. Not yet, really. Not yet. Not at all. Third one. Let's try.
It's gonna be a Chuck E. Cheese.
Smells more. This one smells pretty strong actually.
Good?
Yeah, it's good. Have you guys seen the video of this dog that has like really long nose? And then the dog is like, the dog was like, let me do it for you. It's a super cute video. But anyway. Sure. No, I'm not eating ass. You guys are so corrupted. It's actually insane. It's like everything you see is like, you just gotta stop watching porn so much. Because your brain is corrupted. People exist. People do something, and then you guys are like, yeah, she's eating ass, she's doing this, she's doing that. Yeah, she's playing with the cock, she's like sucking cock. Not everything is porn, okay? Literally existing. And then you spill a little bit of water, you spill the cum. Like, why? Not everything is porn. It's like, actually, gotta stop watching porn a little bit and maybe start watching some Disney movies? I don't know. Stop it. My brain is clean because I watch a lot of Disney movies. Disney, Pixar movies. You know, one of my favorite movies are like, you know, Toy Stories and then like Inception and like How to Train Your Dragons. Watch those movies. Clean brain. I mean, Disney itself is evil, like Disneyland is evil, but movies are really nice, okay? How about Disney porn? There's no Disney porn. What? What are you talking about? There's no such thing as Disney porn. Disney is not corrupted, okay? I'm not talking about Disney itself. Disney and Mickey Mouse is like greedy fuck, but I'm not talking about greedy fuck. I'm talking about the movie itself. There are a lot of amazing movies that are made by Disney and Pixar. It touches your heart. Look it up. There's no such thing as Disney porn. If you know something about Disney porn, then you really gotta stop watching porn. Because that's where you're at. You make Disney like into a porn. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm not looking it up right now. Yeah, Disney movies are great. I watched Buzz Lightyear at the plane, and that one is amazing as well. I'm not drunk at all. Guys, I'm like sober. How to test if you're sober or not. Okay, it says 4 ways to know if you're drunk or not. According to the WikiHow. Okay, I'm gonna drink the third one. Cheers. Oh, that one burns. Oh, that one actually burns. Oh, this one is the strongest for sure. Oh, 151 proof. This is 151 proof. Oh, this one is so strong. Burns and burns and burns. Gross. Doing a field sobriety test. Do a touch the nose test for easy option. Close your eyes and extend your arm in front of you with your forefinger pointed. Bend your arm at the elbow and bring your finger towards your nose. Try to touch the tip of your nose with your forefinger without opening your eyes. If you miss your nose, you may be drunk. Are you serious? This is easy shit. Yeah, do it like this and then close the eye, okay? Walk and turn test. Stand up and straight and then take 9 heel to toe steps in a straight line. Turn on one foot, then take another 9 heel to toe step back to your starting point. Do the one-legged test. Stand up straight, then no, I don't want to stand up. WikiHow is No, I don't want to stand up because I'm lazy, not because I'm drunk. Okay, this one is the last one. Oh, it smells horrible. Actually, I'll tell you, one hint that you know that you're actually drunk is when you actually feel like alcohol tastes like water. And you don't feel alcohol as disgusting anymore. Such as when I started drinking tequila, I was like, blah, blah, blah. And then once I get drunk, I'm like, alcohol tastes like water. That's how it tastes like. Because you're so drunk, your brain cannot feel the taste anymore. You're just like, yeah, you just want to have fun. You just want to have fun. That's the reason why drunk people, they drink more. Once you get drunk, they drink more. Right now, I can still taste the disgustingness of the rum. So, yeah. Ugh. I want to eat Korean food. Where's Korean food? I love Korean food. Alcoholic, no, it's not alcoholic experience, it's just the facts. It's like your brain cannot differentiate. And then also, there was some kind of a research. When you are drunk, you see people more attractive. So like, for example, oh, Slut, thank you for tier 2, 18 months up, thank you so much.
Less than 3.
Thank you. You tend to look at people, and then you see them in a more attractive way. That's the reason why people fuck up. And then do one night stand, or like, slip with their friends and shit. Yeah. Because you're drunk, so you can't, you tend to look at everybody like a lot more attractive than you used to think how attractive they are. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I do is, like, whenever I get drunk, I personally think I'm like fucking ugly. I do that all the time. So for example, when I was drinking with my university friends, and then I was like drunk, and I was drunk enough. I was tipsy, but still I was like, I could still remember. And then I remember taking picture with my friends. Ina Mama, thank you for 30 months up. Thank you so much. I took a picture with my
Hiya,
friends.
Jinnytty, bear wave, dizzy, hey, hey, hey.
Whenever I was taking selfies, I was thinking like, oh my god, I'm so fucking ugly. I was like taking selfies. And then after sobering up, I looked at the picture in the morning, right? And then I was like, those are actually nice pictures. And then I drank more. And then afterwards, I don't remember. Okay, the fourth one. Oh, I really don't want to drink this. It smells and tastes horrible. Let me do it for you. Mixed with a Coke? You guys don't know that song. I watched this yesterday before I go to sleep. It has been in my head the entire day. That thing, that cute voice, and then the dog, and then I was like, let me do it for you. It's just in my brain for the entire day. It's actually insane. Why? I don't know. It's in my brain.
Just get like 2 or 3 lives.
Okay, drink. Oh my god, stop rushing me. I'll drink if I want to. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, can I get one more?
Water?
Yeah, just a bit more. Thank you. Dr. Shaw, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Let me do it for you. Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
Last but not least. I will never understand pirates, and I'll also never understand those Western macho men who drink whiskey and smoke cigar. So gross.
No, I'll just be having the one tonight. Thank you.
Let me do it for you. I get a little bit of rum, mighty. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's bed. That is interesting. Okay, have you guys done this when you were a childhood? When you were a child? Star Wonder, thank you for 5 months up.
How are you feeling, Jimbo? Thanks for the streams.
Thanks for watching. I'm good. Okay. So this is origami. So like this. So like this. Let me do it for you. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it like this. Like that. Hold it. This is a Korean stuff. I think. I don't know if this is Korean stuff. I'm pretty sure like other countries did it too. They're like this. And then like this. Something like that, right? And what we did was in Korea, let me remember again. I don't remember what, but there was like some kind of thing that was written on them. What did you guys write? I forgot. We did write something, but I don't know what we wrote. I think this is 90s kids did this. Numbers. Which number? Any number? Or 1 to 4? Or what kind of number? Numbers and name. Really? Any number? One to 8. Really? On everything? It varies. Yeah, I don't remember specifically. The origami. on the outside. It was a long time ago. I think we were supposed to ride one. You ride number 1 to 8. And then I think it was something like this. So like you've got to egg yolk how many times? Something like this. I don't know. How much percentage? 14%? 23%? I don't know, dude. I don't remember. Some kind of trash shit. But anyway, I drank 4 and I am completely sober. Why did I tell you guys? I am not soy. Okay. Nose test now. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I didn't fail. No, I didn't miss. I didn't miss. I guess I'm so cool, isn't it? Do you wanna build a snowman? Oh, Latino fights. Thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much.
Hello Ginny and chat. How are you guys doing? What's your favorite emote? XQCL.
I would have probably missed it even without drinking at all, to be honest. XQCL. My favorite emote is I like badge emote. Badge Wokchi. Wokchi is like cute. Kinda cool. Wait a second. I feel drunk looking at the ceiling of the lobby. You feel drunk? Good morning. Good afternoon. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Why are we outside? What do you mean, why are we outside? We're on the vacation, guys. We're on the Bahamas vacation together after a long, long, cold days in Korea and Japan. Korea is also kind of a vacation. Thank you for 30 months. Thank you so much. It's like, because I almost never take a break, even though, like, for example, whenever I feel like I need to take a break, instead of completely taking a break, I just stream shorter, you know, but I still stream. I just stream a little less, but I don't completely take like a week off or a month off or something, you know? So even like January has been like a vacation for me, kind of. I've been streaming a lot less, and then Bahamas is also like vacation for me, and then I'm still streaming, so you know, we're on vacation together, you know what I'm saying? Vacation and together. Oh, new booba. I want to play, but there are like so many people. Look at all these men like not sitting right next to each other. I'm pretty sure they're all straight, I guess. Because, you know, if they're engaged, they would like want to sit right next to each other, right? No, I'm not drunk. What, right? It's the same thing as like urinal. Like you go to bathroom and then, you know, there's always one space right left in between men. I heard. Yeah, privacy. Right, let's do it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna burp. Here we go, guys. We're doing it together. Thank you for 6,000. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is definitely a hit. This is really good for us. Oh my god, it's awesome. Yes or no, guys? I think we should stand. Because this right? 15 is stand. Mountain Drew, thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you so much.
Are you going to gamble on slot machines?
No, I'm not gambling on slot machine. I'm gambling on the blackjack. Yeah, I knew this was not a good hand for us because it got like ace first. What a joke. Fucking cons. Ginny, no swearing. Okay, best phase. 2 and 12. Okay, this is not too bad. Unless we get like... This is definitely hit. Ooh, oh, this is not good. This is not good. We should stand though. Please bust. 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 Wow. Bitch. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna double it. I'm gonna double it. 1, 2, 3. Let's double. Blackjack. Blackjack. Oof. Ooh. What happens if we surrender? Oh, this is horrible. What should we do? Stand, hit, hit. Stand. Or stand. Oh my god. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Here, one. Let me do it for you. Okay. Fuck. Well, 12 is definitely hit. Ooh, that's horrible. What do you think? All in soy, cream. Lisa, Jenny, Jisoo, Rose. Thank you for 2 hours. Thank you so much. Stand. Hit. Okay, let's hit. Ah, fuck, we busted. Come on, Chin. Oh, Dylan was gonna bust too. Here we go, guys. Double it. Ooh, let's fucking go. Come on. Oh. Okay, this is definitely stand. Please, 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 please. Oh. one more time. I can't believe it. We lost our 20. One more time, okay? Wrestling, thank you for 18 months up. Thank you so much.
Jammies.
It's actually preposterous. 어이없어. Let me do it for you. Stand. Hitting 12 versus 6? What do you mean?
To prop end stream after hitting 12 versus 6.
Okay, guys, double it. Okay, we're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back. Okay. Vero PA, thank you for 22 months. Thank you so much. We're gonna make it back, y'all. We're gonna make it back. Okay, this is good. But then the dealer also has 10 as well. Come on, boss. Oh, hell yeah! We made it back. We made it back, yo. Got it. Hey guys, this is going to be no. Okay.
Insurance closed.
Vegas 2.0 aware? Alex, shut the fuck up. We're all having fun. Just go fuck yourself if you don't like Gamble stream, please. Okay. We're just gonna do 5 this time. No. We're not doing 50, bro. 15. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, guys. Stand or hit? I think we should, yeah, the dealer has 9, which means, dealer has 9 means it's not good for us. You think I should hit? Okay, I see more hit in chat. Okay, we're gonna hit then. Ooh, guys, you guys are smart. Okay, that's good. Bust. Okay. Oh, it was too late. Also kind of like yikes, isn't it? Okay, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Yeah, same person. What do you think? Chat, tell me. Stand. Bust. What are the odds? Fuck you. Okay. 5. Big balls. Oh, we gotta definitely hit this one. I think 12. Hit. Ooh, stand. Dealer buzz dealer. Dealer has been busted like a little bitch. Okay. Sensational day for one gift this up. Thank you so much. Okay, 14. What do you think we should do, Chad? 14. Stand or hit or... What do you think we should do? Is bad number. Hit. Okay, hit. Ooh, good job, Chad. You guys are awesome. Push. Making dealer lose? Yeah, we gotta make dealer lose. As much as possible. 16 is also not such a good number, but I think dealer has 3, which means, what do you think we should do? Yeah, if we do double down, it means it's a... Should we do double down? 100% stand. We don't do double down? Double down 해보자. Let's try double down. I would stand. No? No? Okay, stand. Woo! Okay, people who say stand are geniuses. Alright. Okay, then now we're gonna do 5. Is obviously stand. Or how about we split? If we do split, do we get more money? Yo. Split. Alright, I'm splitting, y'all. Oh! Okay. Hit. Ooh, hit. Okay, stand. 20. Oh my god, this is awesome. 어머. 웬일이야. 이겼어. 또 이겼어. 둘 다 이겼어. Wow. Now we have $71. No way. Alright. Too late. 조금만. 좋아. Cash out. Keep playing versus cash out. Chat vote. Keep playing versus cash out. Do the vote. Okay, a lot of people are saying cash out. Yeah, I can't win anything from here. Well, started off as a 20 bucks. We lost we won $25, but we all in, and then we lost 25. I put another 20, and we won total 70. No, actually we won $30 then. I think that's a win for sure. That's a win. Alright guys, tomorrow I am going to I don't know if I can swim. I wish I could because I want to use the aquarium, no, the water park and stuff. Might still be on period though. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, tomorrow is the last vacation in Bahamas, and then I am going to Miami afterwards. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. Yeah, today I really didn't have anything planned. I just because I was kind of sick, not in a good condition. But I still had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for watching and everything, and thank you so much for the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. And have a good rest of your days, guys. Thank you. Bye.
I've seen endless wonders that I barely could believe. I've seen all the stars in heaven staring back at me. I've seen a billion minds collide and stream into my eyes. As time rolls on, I won't let life leave me behind. Let's sing out loud. 'Cause all we know has been turned upside down. Everything is possible now. I've seen things my father said he'd never thought I'd see. I wonder what my kids will find to roll their eyes at me. I can see the future coming, and man, it's such a sight. But time will waste me if I don't stop wasting time.
Handshake. Oh, never mind.